Oh no, I forgot to post on Instagram. Jesus Christ. I'm very good at this. Watch me be super professional. I tweeted my go live and then got distracted by a couple of tweets. This happens every time I go live, I promise you. Captions. Wait for it to transcribe. Made Google Shades. What? Oh, Sheets. Good. Happy Default Friday. No, that's
Hi, the
D4.
sun will.
Thank you, Instagram. My goodness, what was that? Eli! Every time it's like in my face. Eli, thank you so much for the resub. My God. Jesus Christ, 42 months. And tier 3 is far out. Default means D4. Good. Google Sheets. Sheets. Good, not shades. I don't have Google Shades. I'm not made of money. Good. Make it readable. Shrink it. Put it over there. I promise I am a professional. Not Warcraft. Don't tag Warcraft. We're not playing Warcraft. This one. Good. That. Tappa, 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 tappa. Boom. Wait for it. Go. And now wait approximately 12 seconds before you guys can see it. God, it takes so long to upload Insta stories. Like, so long. Hi, hello. I don't have a lot going on. You have a lot going on. How are you all? Welcome back. I hope you missed me. If you didn't, I'd be a little bit sad, genuinely, because my whole business is built upon you wanting to see me regularly. Good. I'm in a great mood. I'm exhausted, as always, but I'm in a great mood today. I'm full of food. I ducked into work today. I know it's not a work day, but I ducked into work today because one of my colleagues had a farewell lunch. Yep, another one. So I went in and had some lunch with them, and it was delightful, and I very much enjoyed it. And now I'm back, and now we're going to play some video games. I hope you're excited. I'm excited. Back into the season. Oh gosh, it feels like forever since I've played D4. Well done, Zem with first, Mike with fourth, Kenzie with firsty. Oh, excuse me, I have a glass of Pepsi and I'm burping. I'm so sorry. Artist, welcome back. One on Wood with third. Waiting for 6 minutes for the world boss spawn. Yes, you saw the tweet. Yes! Tagged you in a post on Instant Graham. Oh, Instagram. Good. Well, technically you can, but you need like third-party apps to share on Insta. It's a bit weird. But yes, it very much does. Every little bit does help. I'm far better at checking Twitter than Insta because I'm actually semi-active on Twitter with the tweets, whereas I have not posted on Instagram in a very long time, and my notifications is just a heart with a red dot. It doesn't say, you have 70 million notifications you haven't bloody checked yet, you numpty. And so I don't, because I'm afraid to open it. But that's fine. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. That is awesome. And I hope you enjoy your new GPU. Screenshot posted as a story. I can. I think you can share posts to your story and be like, look at this person. But of course it only lasts 24 hours. Exactly. Ahoy! Hello, Mike. Seems really strange having an X appear instead of a little bird on my status bar. Yeah, I refuse to acknowledge it. It's Twitter. It's the social media platform formerly known as Twitter. Otherwise known as Twitter. Yeah. It's changed to Zeet and Rezeet, but they're not Zeets, they're X's. What he specifically said was they're not Zeets. They're X's. The platform is X, and you send out X's. No funky new word, just X. But I ignore that. It's a tweet. Good. I just assume he's a big fan of X Windows system since he's using that logo. Yeah, he's going to have a fun time with the trademark office, that's for sure. I would have thought that with his umpteen million monies that he would have engaged trademark lawyers for this. I wonder how many highly intelligent tech bros jumped on to register that trademark before Elon tried to submit it. Yes. Oh god. Follow Fair on Blue Sky. Yes. Oh, it's come through at asterisk asterisk asterisk. That's brilliant. I haven't got a Blue Sky command yet, but I do have a Blue Sky handle. Thank you so much to the person who DM'd me an invite code. I'm not sure if they want them to be made public, so I'm just going to refer to them as them for now, unless they tell me otherwise or come forward themselves, because that's the right thing to do, is respect people's choices. But I do have a Blue Sky handle. So I have Insta, TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, Threads, YouTube. I have a second YouTube that has nothing on it yet. Yes. Twitch. I did forget Twitch, didn't I? Look. Can we just throw them all into an arena and see who comes out? Like, seriously? Like, can you follow there if you've no account there? No. No, you cannot. It's very exclusive at the moment, which is why I haven't, like, when I do finally start posting on, you can, Threads is open for anyone to make an account. When I do start posting on Threads and Blue Sky, I will likely just make it a carbon copy of my Twitter feed, because they are all the same platform aimed at sharing the same kind of content. And so I would assume that their Instagrams, oh my god, that their algorithms function at least somewhat similarly. So that's what I'm going to start with until the social media gurus start discovering this is what works best. In which case I will shift my strategy. And if I have to make 3 different strategies for 3 different Twitters, I will be very angry. Because, look, I'm just me. I don't have a social media manager. I am just me. Hello, Sid. Welcome back. Something, something, meaning of life. Oh my god, 42! Jesus, I didn't even make that connection. Hello! Hello, hello. Another one bites the dust. I'm gonna get content struck. Notice you hadn't posted in a while. Of course. I do still, like, I log on to Instagram every time I stream to post my Real Life story, but it's been a while since I've made my own static post that does not expire and things like that. But there are things in the works. Platform full of X's sounds terrible. You don't have to tell me twice, Sam. Good lord. Sounds very X-rated. Yeah, except that they do have a severe problem with fucking porn bots. I tell you what. Twitter, ever since Musk took over it, I have, like, my you know where you go, like, you've got your DMs and then there's message Hang on. Ah, fuck. I shifted my footstool and my second screen turned off. I need to check the cable. It's the second time it's happened today. So, since Muskface took over the Bird platform, I have received, you know when you go into your DMs and then why is that not, fine. You go into your DMs and then you have, like, the message requests bit, and then you have, and then you have the, like, messages from people you may not know part. That section of my DMs has been flooded ever since Muskface took over. People asking, if you are 28 or over and you are a gentleman, we can be friends. Contact me on Telegram. And my answer is block and report. So, yeah. God damn it. Yeah, my second screen is just, like, off now. So that's fun. Hang on, I'm gonna unplug it and turn it back on again. Plonk. 1 minute, let me open chat on my phone so I can see what you're saying. Come on. Get faster, my channel. Live. No sound. Just turn the sound off. Good, it's me. Right, platform full of X's sounds terrible, not gonna lie. Entire website still calls them tweets. Funniest thing to see the X logo still have all the buttons say tweet. Wonder how many of them live in Texas for all the X's that live there. Meta owns the X copyright as far as I've heard. No. No, that's a panic thing that's been released by a bunch of people. So Microsoft also has an X copyright because they make the Xbox. Yeah, so there's basically a whole variety. There are like 900 or 700, I can't remember the exact number I saw, but there is in the, yeah, I just unplugged my screen. There is in the hundreds of companies who have a copyright or, a trademark. Trademark and copyright are two very different things. But there are hundreds of companies, that was me, who have trademarks that involve the letter X in different industries. In fact, when there was someone who tried to do an X thing and another company tried to sue them and it didn't work very well. The thing with suing on trademark is that usually a trademark is a very, very narrow definition. Like it has to be an X that is black and white, that has, you know, these elements, it is in roughly this font with these things added, and it is used in the communications industry. Like it's incredibly narrow, and especially considering that Musk's X is not very interesting to look at. It's not very fancy. It's very minimalist and stuff, which is probably intentional. Oh shit, would you just go on the desk, please? Chances are his trademark that he gets for that, if he does get one, is going to be very, very slim. Oh! Okay, so now both my screens are fucked. Oh my god, why are you doing this? Okay, so my second screen won't turn on now. And my first screen is all static. Ow! Ow! I am still live though. I can see that I'm still live on my phone. And I can still see chat while I fix this bullshit. Why are you static? What have I done to you? This is more of a problem because this is a screen that has the mic and the camera very, very close to it. When I was redoing the power plug, I bent my finger funny and now it hurts a lot. And that's my mouse finger. This is an entertaining stream. Good, start a new social media service called Why. When you do, artist, I want an invite code. I need to be on everything first. I did manage to get Fiamma on Blue Sky though. No numbers, no symbols, no nothing, just Fiamma. So I'm like, what? How? But that's fine, I'll take it. You have Twitch? I do have Twitch. Who uses that? I'm like, how do you move your ring finger like that? Mine doesn't work like that. Ring finger like that. Perhaps I'm getting a Blue Sky. I really thought my network would have them, apparently not. Hear about new social media, very fair, very fair. Venture capital friends. Well, this is the thing. People might just be like, you know what, there are too many alternatives. Screw it, I'm sticking with what I know until one, you know, battles its way to the top. But if you do that, especially in my position, you end up with a username that's not related to your business. So I kind of had to, okay, this is going to be a little bit awkward. I don't know what I've done. I genuinely have no idea what I've done. The computer is acting as though the screen is still working, so I think that signal's fine. It's just... Is it... maybe if I turn it off and on again, maybe that'll help. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna try the power plugs. Figure out which one's which. Oh no, I haven't labeled them again. Usually I label my power plug so I know what everything is, but I don't think these ones are labeled. Hey, hello, we're live. I just need to turn it off and on again. And now everything is on one screen because I unplugged it. So you go there. No, actually, no, you stay there. You go over here. And then you go here. Just retiling all my stuff, never mind me. You can go there. And then you go there. You... Oh, no, did I go too low? Why have I got views showing? I don't care about views. They're blank anyway. Oh, can I? I can. Oh, I can see more of chat. Whoops. Okay. Right. Critically, one day Mastodon, Threads, and Bluesky will all be on the same network. Correct, and I'll have one of each of them. Hello, Major. Welcome on in. You have wandered on in at the most inappropriate time. No, it's fine. I just... Tech issues. Would it be a real stream without tech issues? No. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Twitter's been popping off. I've been having so much fun with it. I think it says being actively run by a toddler. Oh, it... I have a little tweet on still a feather, not an X. It is, yeah. Although I, like... It is also like the pen, like a feather pen. So like there's a thing there. But on Apple, the icon, the app icon is still the bird and it still says Twitter. So, you know, they really haven't updated much. It's literally just on the website, I think. I also heard not you, thank you, Eli. Yeah, for the beeps and Xbox, you mean a box allows you to tweet stuff? Yes. I'm going to file an appellation claiming us for the use of X. JK, we don't even have appellation as IP concept in the US. It's more of a European thing. So file it in Europe. Get a European friend to do the thing. You get the first invitation. Why? Good. I'm so pleased to hear it. Prostimmer. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Thing is, my day job when you used to have that is in tech. It used to be that all the tech people wanted to hop on the next new service right away. I think now nobody cares. LinkedIn is fine. Nobody wants to mess with anything else. Very different from the media personality world. It bloody well is. I tell you fucking what. And I can't even, like, all of my marketing friends, they work in worlds where Twitter doesn't even factor in. So I can't ask them their opinion. Like, they genuinely, this is a company, and I overheard the question, so, do we join Threads? And the manager of the person who asked said, look, I don't really know. Like, that's how much text-based social media actually matters for the industry that I work in. So, yeah, I can't ask them for help, but that's fine. LinkedIn is not a social network. It is a corporate social media network. Yeah, LinkedIn is very much a social network. I'm not sure if you haven't used it recently or something, but you literally, you fucking make blog posts and just recently I was watching a video that recommended how streamers and content creators can use LinkedIn to build their business. And they suggested things like, you know, make sure you're following a handful of people in your, like make sure you connect with people that you've worked with and then look beyond them and make sure you hunt out like other people's posts on stuff that is associated with you. For example, if you play League of Legends, find people's posts on LinkedIn about not about the game, but about the back end of the game, like how they're you know breaking new ground in sponsorships and all that kind of stuff, and share that via your thing and build your feed of like reblogs of stuff that is tangentially related to what you do on stream. And then once you have a solid feed going, start weaving in your own stories about not how you've made some epic play, but how you've worked with a sponsor to bring their product into that game. And LinkedIn is very much a social media platform, 100%. It's just like you know, for professional stuff. It's not for posting your boozy lunch or your birthday party you've gone to. It's for posting accomplishments within either your accomplishments or your businesses or things within your industry that you have interest in. It's just a very highly specific social media, but it is bloody oath of fucking social media. 100%. If you don't think it is, you are wrong. Objectively wrong. Yes. LinkedIn is a job search website, same as Indeed. No, it is not. I've been saved from those sorts of messages that ask me if I'm a 28-year-old man interested in message requests. I don't know, trust me, people 100% block it. They 100% do. For sure, music streamer, and I was really into Taco Bell. Looked on LinkedIn to see if I have a connection to their marketing department because she made this little song on stream. Oh, that's adorable. Guess if words don't really mean anything anymore, my Substack blog is a social network. Why is that a social network? The reason LinkedIn is a social network, Kenzie, it is because it is social. You connect with other people and you network with them. Literally. How else would you define a social network? Yes, it can be used to get jobs. Yeah. However, you get those jobs by using your network to show that you are, like, right for that job. If you look at something like Seek, where it's literally just job post, job post, job post, job post, job post, and you're lucky to even have a name of the person who's posting, it's mostly just company names, that's one thing. But this is where individual humans stand up and say, here is my work history, I have a profile, here are things that I'm interested in and that I have accomplished, and here are all the people that I have worked with before and how they can vouch for my skills that you need for your job. It's social because of those people, and it is 100% for networking. And part of the networking thing is you share things and then someone goes, oh, I too read that article. I found it very interesting. Perhaps we should connect. Socially. Blog and connect with people, etc. on Substack. Is that the intent of the website? For you to connect with other humans, or is it a place for you to post your thoughts and musings and writings and whatnot? Because the entire intent of LinkedIn is to network socially. It was why it was invented. You are linked in with your network. Like, that's in the name. I was posting a comment thread on LinkedIn on my network today, literally having the same conversation we had on your last stream about why executives are such psycho. Amazing. Amazing. Right, we're gonna try running Stream Raiders while we run D4 today because I'm curious to see if it'll work. Because I don't think I've done this since we have the new build. So I'm curious. Oh shit, snack box. Ta-da! I got so involved in the chit chat about my screens and X and LinkedIn and Twitter, for it shall forever be known as Twitter. Look, I'm not one for dead naming, but fuck Mask. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh. Wait. No, we had the Chameleon Ramune last time, didn't we? The one that changed flavors? God, that was on Monday. It was so long ago. Rogues. Boom. Done. Oh, no. Battle plans. Battle plans. Least the needs break. Oh, I have a wire. That reminds me. I have a wire behind my front teeth now. Only the bottom ones. She couldn't fit it in the top ones, but I have a wire behind my front teeth now. It's trippy. I have an owie. On my tongue because I keep playing with it and I can't stop myself. It's not cutting me or anything like that. It's just because I'm playing with it so much. It's getting my like tongue really pissy. Yeah. Right. Oh, how do you pronounce the O with the line over the top, like the flat dash over the top of it? Is it like a shortcut O as opposed to an O or an O? Is it like O? This conversation. Mask. I was an expert at fixing things that aren't broken, and then he the things he fixes in a worse state before he fixed them. I agree, Fel. Agree. Corporation is a legal fiction. It doesn't have feelings. Call the website what you like. Okay, good. There was oh my gosh, excuse me. On Tuesday, I was doing a bit of a browse and I came across a thing talking about how people on Reddit are going off. I don't really use Reddit anymore after the shutdown. I actually deleted the app the other day. But they apparently were talking about how Elon is going to learn very quickly how pervasive dead naming can be. And how it can really affect your ability to like grow and shine in your new world, in you know, how you were meant to be, kind of thing. And so, yeah, yeah. Right, so this is Umaibo. I think that's how you pronounce with the O with the dash. It's Umaibo with a dash. I don't know what the dash is called either. I'm so sorry. I believe it's Umaibo. 2 times Umaibo, which just translates apparently to delicious sticks. Crispy hollow tube corn puff sticks. Crispy hollow tube corn puff sticks. Flavors: cheese, sugar rusk, nori shio. Good. Let's find one. Oh, there are... Is this something else? Because this kind of looks like the character in the picture. Oh, it says 2 of them. Yeah, there's 2 of them. But they look a little bit different. The little character on there has 2 different faces, but I believe that this is the same thing because it's got the same... The red writing's the same. And they're not yellow, but that might just be a bad photo. And I don't know which one is... If they're different flavors. Yeah, their nutritional panels are different, so there must be different flavors. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's all right. I'll have half of each, and then Jess can have the other halves. I believe a dash diacritic is called a Macron. Ah, okay. Elon has a trans daughter. I guess in karmic hilarity, he gets to experience just a fraction of dead naming with this site now. Yes, just a fraction. You're absolutely right. This is not... Yeah. Fucking mask. Doesn't he have like 27 children? Oh no, maybe that's his father. I can't remember. God, the whole family is just like a fucking clusterfuck. But corporations are people. Thank you very much for adding the emote for clarification, Kenzie. I very, very much appreciate it. You're talking about the Citizens United ruling. It's a bad judicial decision. I would agree. They're not, like, judging corporations as people. It gives them way too many rights. Oh, wow. This is, or could potentially give them way too many rights. This is, like, I'm not sure if you can see that. I know it's reflective, but, like, there's, you know how when you open something greasy and it's, like, on the inside, like chips, when you open a packet of chips and it's got, like, the flavoring all on the, crispy hollow tube corn puff stick. Oh my god. What the hell is this? I know it's corn. I know it's crispy hollow tube corn puff stick, but holy crap, that's delicious. It tastes like pancake when you put butter and melt like butter and it's still hot so it melts and then sugar on top. That's what this tastes like, except somehow also corn. This must be sugar rusk. Not rush, as in, oh, I'm rushing, but like a rusk, as in like the hard thing that like babies chew on when they're teething and stuff. Sugar rusk. That is delicious. So good. He has at least a basketball team or 2 worth of kids. Band name called it. It's like a Twitch scope URL. Yeah! You're not wrong! Yummy indeed, Jim. I don't know what these are, but they're corn. Okay, crispy hollow tube corn puff stick. Hey, look, I got it without looking. But, oh, this has got to be the cheese one. You'll see what I mean in a second. This has to be a cheese flavored one because... Orange! Oh, you might not be able to, I don't know if you can see because the camera might wash it out, but it is like Cheezels orange. It's like corn chip orange. It's like a long Cheezel. It's delicious. Hell yeah. Those are amazing. Good evening, Dunno. Hope you're doing well today. How am I today? I'm very well, thank you. We had a farewell for a staff member today, so I went in and had some lunch with the team. Yep, another one bites the dust. So that was really lovely. I'm still marginally full of burger. The work thing went really, really well. Really well on Wednesday. Thank you for asking. And I am good, thank you. Hope you can say the same. One massive chisel. That's it. Like a whole bunch of them fused together. It looks objectively huge. I mean, yes. So this is it even with my face. And it was twice that long because I ate half of it. So yeah, they are huge. And they're like that sort of width. Which is about as round as a Cheezel. The hole in the middle isn't as big as a Cheezel though, so it feels denser. It's not, it's just there's more of it, if that makes sense. It has the exact same texture as a Cheezel, except instead of a Cheezel being this thick and then around like a hole that's like that big, it's a smaller hole and the width of the actual corn is thicker. I'm describing this incredibly badly, but you understand, I hope. I hope. Oh god, they were both really good. I think I actually like the sugar one better. That was just such an unexpected flavor. It's like butter and sugar on pancakes. So good. Just missing a little squeeze of lemon. Yeah, another one gone. That's it. Definition of that. Sounds like easy cheese, pasteurized, processed cheese, food product. Yeah, not food, food product. God, that always, every time I see that, I kind of go, do I want to eat this? Do I want to put this in my mouth and chew and swallow? I have follow-up. Yeah, you guys were asking about it, so I thought I'd try it. I thought I'd try it and see what I think. I'm definitely feeling like I want an overlay. Now I'm coming to the point that I want an overlay. And I found that Canva actually has Twitch overlays now, like as a whole ass category. So I found a couple that are really interesting, but none that are really right. If that makes, none of them are really quite what I'm looking for. And I can change colors, but that's not the point. I'm looking for something a little more delicate. A lot of the Twitch overlays that you see are really chunky and graphic, which is great. And then if you do see things that are delicate, they're pink and floral, which is not what I want at all. I found... Let me get you this. I found this template, which is Halloween, but you can change up the colors and you can delete the droopy bits and you can work things out, you know, like you can alter things. But it's still not quite what I'm after. What I really liked was the D4 one. And I still have that, but it's very specifically D4, and it's branded, and that branding is built into it. I would love something similar to that. And I do have, you guys have seen the, like when I do this thing, you see at the top there where there's the gap of the two things, how there's that pattern behind there. I use that same backdrop for pretty much everything I have, and I cannot find the original owner of that artwork. I found it literally 8 or 9 years before I started streaming. I had it as my my desktop background, because I just Googled, you know, black, I think it was like black minimalist desktop background or something like that, and then I think I must have added fleur-de-lis or something, and I didn't quite like any of those, but I found that and I've used it for so many things since, and I cannot find a way, because I wanted to like go and find where it came from so I could pay for the commercial rights to it, so that I could like buy a license to use it wherever I wanted, and I couldn't find it. I simply could not find it. It must have been created a decade or more ago, and it's just floating around in the internet without any, just with, you know, what is it, Creative Commons or something like that rights thing where anyone can use it for literally anything. And so I would love to use that and the orange and yellow like this, and just kind of build up. Actually, one of my panels I did, one of my, because I didn't want to go and get another panel done because the person who did my panels wasn't available for commissions at the time. So I think it's my Logitech panel, is one I did myself, just so it was there because I had to for requirements. I'm just checking on my thingamajig now. Yeah, the Logitech one, that's the same background, and I really like it. And so I'm thinking of I want to incorporate that somehow, but I don't know really how. So, because I'd need like that in the background, and then I'd need like a frame over the camera and probably a frame over the gameplay, and then all of my little bits and pieces, which that's fine. Like the little bits and pieces I can handle. It's the overlay itself that I'm a little bit like, but that's okay. I will have a play with it and see how I go. Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna stop poking around making myself an overlay soon. Nice, one day eventually. I love Halloween. Halloween is so brilliant. Halloween is fantastic. But I don't have the, I don't have the scene set up for D4 anymore, but I do still have the overlay because that was given to me to use. I'm just trying to find it so I can show you what I mean. Is it this one? Right, so it's a video, yeah. So there was the base overlay, which was the bits, like the bars, and then the game, and then there was a cam overlay. So I would put the game, then the base overlay, then the cam frame. And this, actually, I might be able to image. Do not make source visible just yet. I want to show you because I really, 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 really like it. And I don't think I'm going to find anything quite like it because they made it specifically for the what's it? No, where? It's a WebM file. Oh, hang on. I think I had to do it not as an image. I think I had to do it as a media source. Yes. Yes. And it's a local file, and then I had to... There's camboard only. And then loop-de-loop. No? Maybe not. That doesn't seem to be working. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so that was, do you see, like it's really bloody pretty. And is that actually playing? I don't think it is. But it would, yeah, I think it might be. It gets really bright and shiny, and then it dips away. I wouldn't want something animated.
Hi, the Sunwell.
It's just really bloody pretty. Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. 4 months, my goodness. But yeah, I really love that delicate sort of... But I don't necessarily want spider webs because my logo is a phoenix. It's flames. So, do you know, I think it's going to take me a while to come up with something that I really like. And that's fine. That's fine. So, I have this collect Crusader Missives near Crusader Monument, Paladin Prayer Book near Ehrman's Pyre, and Tithe Ledger near Zachariah Belfry. So that's these 3 areas here. That's a dungeon. And those 2 are strongholds. As you can see, the number is red. It's level 35, and I think I'm 27 now. Yeah, I did a little bit of leveling, and I could not. So, what I am thinking is we're doing the season journey anyway. I can close off my own channel because I don't need that right now. And I'm up to chapter 4. But there are still a couple of parts of chapter 3. No, don't buy it. There are still, you can see, like, I've completed 1, I've completed 2, and I've just passed 3. I haven't completed it. So that's what the bottom and the top being lit up means. Yes, I know that the fur trader is tomorrow. You told me before. So what I'm thinking is maybe, because what I've got left in chapter 3 is 10 Whisper Caches, upgrade to Moderate Potion, and Wrathful Malignant Invoker used. I'm thinking if I work towards the Whisper Caches, the 10 Whisper Caches, that'll get me some levels happening. Then I'll be able to upgrade to the Moderate Potion, and then I'm guessing Wrathful Malignant Invoker is after this part of the storyline. I have a feeling that's where we're going with that. So, yeah, because we've been talking about Wrathful a bit. Yes. Then for chapter 4, we got the 1,000 Seeds of Hatred, 5 Coiling Wards, complete Cathedral of Light, which is not going to happen for a little bit, 10 Elixirs crafted. I ran out of mats. Having full top-to-toe legendaries, hit level 50, and do 25 side quests. So I'm thinking we start with the caches. By then, we should be able to upgrade the Moderate Potion, and then if I'm still not able to do the strongholds, I should be able to work through some side quests. And that way I'll be getting chapter 4 completed as well as leveling up a bit. Good, so that's the plan. I like a lot of the intermission, just chatting style overlays for actual gameplay. Yeah? Oh, that's awesome. This may be obvious just in case it's not. Have you tried a reverse image search on Google? I have, yes. There are tens of thousands of results. Yeah, that was the first thing I did when I was trying to find the originator. Obviously you already know this costs money. You can go on Fiverr and hire someone. Paid for my graphics package ages ago. Actually don't love mine. It's not really my style. Didn't know what I wanted, so didn't give much direction. That's fine, of course. Well, my first original one was green and black, and I paid for that one. And then I was gifted a couple of things from a few viewers over the years, but I never really, like, I tried them and I didn't quite feel right, so I didn't use them anymore. And I haven't really used an overlay. I've had overlays, like I've got individual pieces like this thing or the things at the top or those things over there. I've had individual pieces, but I've never had like a cohesive design unless it's been a sponsored stream, in which case it's been provided to me. So because I always just wanted a minimalist thing. Like I just wanted it to be like me and the gameplay. But then all this stuff started happening and I felt like, well, maybe I need to find something to kind of bring them all together. I don't really have the cash to pay for something at the moment. I also don't really know what I want. And that will end up being like, I won't be able to give enough direction, and then I will end up with something, paying money I don't have for something I don't really like. So I feel like I want to start by just browsing a few things. Like I've been looking through Streamlabs. They have a whole bunch of things like the overlay and panels and stuff. I'm not going to use any of them, but I'm looking at them for inspiration, see what elements and what color schemes I like, and maybe bring something together. And then maybe I'll have a play around with some graphic design in my spare time. And then if I get to a point where I have an idea what I want, but I can't accomplish it, that's when paying someone comes in. Yeah, look, we'll see. It'll be a while, I think, but we'll get there. Get there. Right, whispers. Whispers. All right, I'm like 4 away from another one, so let's go here. Do you know any artists or graphic designers? I know a few. There is a very big difference between an artist and a graphic designer, though. And this is definitely, like, there will be elements that maybe an artist could come up with, but then the rest of it would certainly, like, the composition and stuff would probably be into the graphic design realm of stuff. But look, I pay for Canva. I pay for Canva because I need it for shit. The number of times I've used it, especially like over the D4 campaign, is when I really dug into it and used it properly. So I ended up paying for it, and I'm like, you know what? This is something I feel like I'm going to need in my arsenal moving forward. And so yeah, I kept that. I kept that going. But yeah, it's no doubt I'll be able to come up with some sort of a, even if it's just like a mock-up, and I can like annotate it and then send it to someone and be like, hey, this is what I'm after. Whoa, what is going on here?
I'm out of fury.
I know you are, but like, what the hell was going on with the what's-its? Just like locked up for a bit there. Maybe it is Stream Raiders. I know people talk about, I can see you! People talk about it being a bit of a resource hog, but this is a bit ridiculous. Like Oracle 2.0 down there is chugging. She's making some noise. Not sure if you guys can hear it, but it's a thing. I gotta wish you had graphic design. One trick pony with art? No, you're not a one trick pony at all. But you have a skill set, and that's respectable. That's totally okay. Some of those skills are transferable, and some of them are not, and that's all right. Like, I can sit here and yap for hours as a streamer, but recorded video? Oh boy, like, you know, it's overlap, sure, but some different skill sets. Relatable and completed scholarship. Recipes yet? No, I've not. So we're learning DaVinci Resolve. Yes. So I have DaVinci Resolve on the Lappy, on Alfred, and I have Oracle has Vegas, a very old. I think it's like Vegas 14, because I got it in a humble bundle many years ago. But it bloody works, and so I use it. Yeah, they're two very different programs, and having to learn DaVinci on that, because I can't get a second license for 14 because it's so old to install it on the other one. Plus, I don't think it'll actually run on Alfred, to be honest with you. But yeah, so they're very different, but both very strong. It is amazing that these programs that we have access to, and a lot of them on like a free tier as well, are used to make literally like blockbuster films and stuff. Like, it's mind-blowing. All it is, like, it's just a tool, you know? That's all it is. It's just a tool, and you need the skills to be able to use it to create, you know, movies that make millions at the box office. But, like, holy cow, it's really cool. I like it. If you find something you like on Adobe Stock, let me know. A bunch of film credits. This bag will just expire now. Oh, gross. Can't accrue anymore. Ah. Adobe Stock. Alright, I'll have a... What kind of stuff does this Adobe Stock do? Like, I've never used it before. I'm assuming it's like stock images and things, but is that also, I'm guessing, bits and pieces of graphics and whatnot? Oh, 28. Yas. I should study After Effects and learn some motion graphics. Don't think D4 is the resource log. I think, yeah, but like, it was running fine until you know, this morning, inspired by a conversation the other day about the animated like and subscribe reminder alert third. So I made one. Ah, that's so cool. In there are templates for those. There are other things I wanted to do myself, of course. That's one of the things, like, I'm not a graphic designer, but can I take a template, fuck with colors, and add my own graphics? Hells yes. The moderators can attest to my use of merchandise graphics. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes to turn off pre-rolls. If turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which may push us down the Path to Partner Plus up above my head here, excuse me, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. What? Okay. I just turned over the corpse and it woke up. Without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence this. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, you could see 30. It's not about the number of ads that you're watching. It's about the total length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself. We will see you after this. I very much appreciate those of you who stick around through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of June was 12% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching. Let's see you after this. Adobe Stock has everything. Photos, templates, Illustrator, Photoshop, motion graphics. Wow, Jesus, okay, cool. DaVinci Resolve pretty awesome because it's free except for like the top and most professional stuff. Lots of huge YouTubers use it. If you really need the studios, what, 300 one time and not a monthly fee. I agree, it is spectacular. The only reason I still use Vegas on the desktop is because I've used it for years. And it, like, I know it, you know? So I'm still learning Resolve on the laptop, but yeah, the only reason I use Vegas is because I got it for like sub $20 many moons ago. But yes, I feel you. I think it's fantastic that that kind of a thing is available to people. It's so, so good, hey? Okay, Bob build. Bob build. Oh, this is not the Bob leveling build. This is the Bob the end game build. Whoops. Leveling guide. Right, so I did Pit Fighter to 3. And then I've got Tempered Fury. Then Furious Impulse to 3. Oh! Yes! It's Walking Arsenal time! Yes! Good. Beautiful. Now I need to do some other things. While that happens, we can play this one. Thank you for the ads. Come on, Mike. Full Black Magic, shout out Australia, bought DaVinci Systems, Resolve granted as a hardware software bundle, used to cost 800,000, now it's free or 300, crazy, and it didn't have to use an editor, didn't used to have an editor, it was just color grading, and it didn't have Fusion back then, that's a different acquisition, far out, that's so cool. On the other end of the spectrum, Red sells Red Mags, are SD cards with extra DRM. It's quite a company, I'm afraid to ask what that means. We don't want auto select. Leap. Click Arsenal. Okay, well that requires dual wield. Two-handed bludgeoning. So then these we want slashing. That's right. That way we get Arsenal working. Alright, we did a lose. That's fine. We're gonna try again. Start battle. Adobe stock. Okay. Alright, I've opened it up in a tab so I can take a squiz later. Beautiful. Alrighty. Long story, the frame for which YouTube channel is history and controversy of red digital cinema. Uh-oh. Controversy. That's a word. Alright, we're gonna go turn in this cache. I don't know how many caches I have, but I know I need more. So we're gonna go, get more, getting more. Or you can just watch the Linus Ransom LTT. Right, so Adobe Stock actually has full packs of Twitch overlays. Interesting. This is my issue. This is my issue with Twitch overlays. It's every single one of them looks like, imagine like a 90s movie where they had some kind of iPad before iPads existed, and they had these like chunky sort of tech looking futuristic frames on them with these geometric sort of shapes and stuff. That's what fucking every Twitch overlay on the internet looks like. That or flowers. And it irks me. This one looks okay, but it's neon yellow and bright purple. Which, beautiful, not my thing. Oh, that one's pretty. Oh, that one's pretty. Shit. Fuck. Uh-oh. Okay. This is why I don't look during stream. It's purple at the moment, but it's on fire. It's animated, and if you change the color slider from purple to orange, that'd be basically perfect. How do I link a specific? It's got an asset ID in the URL. Needs more Hello Kitty. Yeah, but like, you know the gothic, you know when you see the Hello Kitty with like the kiss makeup? Yeah, like that kind of Hello Kitty. 100% overlay packs out there. Edgy gamer boy plays COD. Yeah, and I'm not edgy. And I'm not a boy, and I don't play COD. Like, none of the, well, gamer applies to me. And plays. I guess the word plays also applies to me. But, gamer plays. Make overlay. Might do better looking for broadcast news graphic packages. True, very true. How do I link this? It says download HD preview. I don't want that though. I just want to like share this particular, maybe this will work. Does that work? Does that show you the purple flamey thing? I hate the images in more from this series down the bottom. They are gross. I don't like those at all. But I like that, yeah, that one, but orange, yeah? Like, well, no, not that orange, because it's actually not my orange. But like, these kind of oranges. Yep, that'd be pretty. But it'd also be a resource hog, because it moves, and I don't necessarily need or want that. Like, I mean, yeah, it's funky when stuff moves. It's very cool, but it's not necessary. And it can take away from the... Oh, piss off. Can I... This one says, Facecam for girls gamer. Do you know why it's for girls? Because it has little horns and it's pink. Also, where it says your logo, logos aren't going to fit in that space. What you mean is username. Sugar pie. I need to go away. I need to stop. All right, let's pull these into their own window so that I can stop being a terrible streamer. There we go. And then also, like, I want guide. The chat, everything can go away. Everything else can just be in an overlay window. And this is the you are streaming now, Fia, pay attention window. Okay, good. Perfect friend, e-girl, don't you? Zamnest, I will kill you. I can't even keep a straight face. Island killing adventure, yep. This one's sort of trending on my Facebook friends list. In the right way for a smacked bottom. Good lord, that's a paddling. Trying to get Fia to embrace your ego-ness, but like, why can't boys have horns too? Why can't non-binary people have horns too? Why is it for girls gamer only? And also, why are you using terrible grammar with words that aren't appropriate? Like, why can't anyone just use the fucking colors and the pretty graphics? I don't understand why it has to be unnecessarily gendered.
It is done.
It is done. Give me a cash. I want a cash. Give me weapons. Yeah, no, this sucks. Why? I think I'm gonna have to kill Stream Raiders. Yeah, that's it. Good evening, dude. What do? Cash! When it decides to talk. Yeah, we tried doing Stream Raiders, and it's clearly not working. Encoding overloaded. Yeah, probably not appropriate at all. Yeah. Also, not sure that they would consent to you talking about their sexual status around the place. Maybe we keep the conversation public suitable. Yep, Stream Raiders is not playing nice, so we're just gonna play it early and then we're gonna shut it off because I'm sick of this. Diablo 4 and Stream Raiders do not play nice. Wish they did, but they do not. I tried and it failed. Right. Is this mirror experiencing jitters? You mean the thing that I've been talking about constantly for like the last 10-15 seconds? Maybe longer? Probably longer. Yeah. Need more coffee? Yeah, no, it's prior to the new PC build, the way that I fixed it was turning off Stream Raiders, and even then it didn't really fix it very well. We have played D4 a couple of times without Stream Raiders with the new build, and D4 has run pretty much fine. And the moment that I start doing Stream Raiders again, yeah, it breaks. What are you? No, remove you. Right. So yeah, hopefully that will make things run a little bit smooth. Interestingly, encoding was overloaded, but we have not dropped a single frame. Good PC. Two-handed weapons, please and thank you.
Always back for.
I have not seen a single legendary item. Oh no, wait. No, I made that one. I haven't seen a single legendary. Okay, that's fine. More whispers. More whispers. We're gonna go do that one. I'm gonna go to here. I'm a striker, my theme color is purple. I'm happy with it because goat, and I don't actually wear them because I'm not that gimmicky. Make it a redemption. Wear it for 2 minutes. Bye bonus shitters. Indeed, unfortunately. Unfortunately. PC, that's it. Oracle 2 is doing her bestest. Ah, dear. I'm whimsical but not gimmicky, so it's the sort of thing that's amusing for 30 seconds once a year. Yeah. It is a really difficult balance between doing things that people laugh at and are entertained by and will pay you money to do, and like for example the goat ears, it might be like if you do a subathon, every sub puts the ears on your head for a minute as like an incentive, you know, like that's when I tend to save the gimmicky shit for. Yeah, it is a really tricky balance trying to figure that out though, because you want people to come in and you, to be blunt, you want them to spend money. But you don't want to become, you know, a circus animal that does tricks for crumbs, you know. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. This is gonna be me. That was me. Why don't I make it twice? Just remembered that my mouse was still on charge and doesn't need to be anymore. Heat Fear, a 4090, 3900 KS, 500 Vanessa. Look, D4 just does not play nice with streaming. We've, yeah. Bunny headbanders are redeemed. Yeah, that kind of stuff, you know? It can make a difference. But you don't want it to become, like, yeah. Trying to balance it between, haha, that's funny, and dance, creature dance. So, yeah. Sacred headgear. Yeah, it's a redemption. I don't just do it whenever. Y'all gotta pay for it. Maybe $60 generally options. I just had to get ripped instead. I'm just getting ripped. Oh no. Oh no, I would do that during an event. Yeah, not gonna wear them all the time. It's finding people like that aesthetic. It's not for me. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. And then, yeah, there are some people who have their, like, streaming outfit, and this is the character that they portray, and maybe that character wears a headband or something, you know? So it's, yeah, for sure. There are millions of streamers and just as many ways to stream. And just because something isn't right for us does not mean that it's not right for somebody else. They can do with their channel what they wish. As long as they are aware that if it is outside of TOS, then they'll get fucked on. They can just you. They go. There you go. I have got it turned down. I'm like, why is everything so quiet today? It's because I turned down the headset. I'm a very clever chicken. Good. Oh dear. Gosh, this game is beautiful. My philosophy is that your freedom should extend up until the point it infringes upon my freedom, as long as it doesn't, whatever makes people happy. That's it. That's it. I've heard that sentiment from quite a few people. That's a good way to put it.
They've been feeding on.
Of course, we do occasionally get people who, you know, enough people do the wrong thing, and so the rules have to change because of those individuals.
Get back from them.
And then we proclaim that this is why we can't have why we can't have nice things. But yeah, it's most of the time the new rules don't affect those of us who are just trying to do the right thing anyway. Because the reason a new rule happened is because it was something silly that they were trying to do.
I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
I really hate these spiders that freeze you. They're a total pain.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
No! Please!
Decidedly badly there. The whole infringing my friend is actually not a very easy to find place. That's where real life has a lot of nuance and shades of grey. Yeah, general philosophical outlook works for me. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Well, things often look a lot different in practice than they do in our minds or on paper or... It is truly difficult to capture the nuances of life. It's okay. Don't have to be perfect. Just do our best. As long as we are flexible and understand that sometimes things will need to change. That's what matters, right? If I'm in my stream and my phone to get back to it, it says intended for certain audiences. Hell yeah, it is. Awesome audiences, that's it. It's because it's D4. Playing certain games. So you know how they have the content advisories now? If you guys have seen, like when we've joined
I must wait.
other streams, like when we're rated or whatever, it might come up with a window that's like, hold up, just a second. There are all sorts of different content advisories, from like mature content as a general thing to things like blood and gore or drug use or alcohol, things like that. And when you play certain games that have ratings above a certain level, it will automatically add the mature content warning, and you cannot turn that off. You cannot turn it off.
I don't have enough fury.
So at the moment that doesn't affect advertising revenue, but no doubt splitting it down like that is a way to appease advertisers, because they can then say, we don't want our advert to be associated with a blood and gore game.
Not ready yet.
And Twitch can say, yep, we can do that now that they have the new advisories. It also means that while I'm playing D4, even though I'm currently in the rotation for front page backfill, so if there's nothing else happening on the front page, I have a chance to appear there in Australia and New Zealand. You can't appear there if you have a mature content filter on. Which means that whilst playing D4, I can't pop up on the front page. Which, of course, may potentially... There's no guarantee that I would pop up anyway, but it can harm discoverability and things like that. So it's a pity, but I understand why they're doing it.
I'm afraid.
Twitch as a website is accessible with an account to folks aged 13 and up, and Diablo 4 is not a game intended for folks at or under the age of 13, or even at the age of 13, and so yeah, they don't want folks who have accounts to pop on the front page and see content that's not suitable. So I understand that, but it is unfortunate. any emulator game auto flags, it does. It does, which is good. I think that's really, really good for like. That's my first Lego drop. Oh, and I can't bloody see it because it's doing the thing. No, yeah. Every so often, it breaks. And you can't see the what's it. Ah, conceited. I mean, it's an increase in damage anyway, so I'll put it on. Brilliant. Practice and theory are the same in theory, but really in practice. Yes. That's funny.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Pressing the wrong buttons.
I'm not ready yet.
Only for the best. Got a massive flock of opportunities. Oh, amazing hard. They are noisy, yes. Sympathizers are stupid. Well, not necessarily. It depends on their particular brand and stuff. Like, if you're a family-friendly brand, you'll probably want family-friendly streamers. And that's, like, I understand that. That's marketing.
My bags are full.
Whoops. If you're marketing to the parents of a 3-year-old and they see swears and blood and guts and drinking and vaping and whatnot, then they may not be purchasing that item for their 3-year-old. Lego! Have you raised a bug report? With what? I think I've missed a joke here. My brain, she struggles. The Lego bug thing you mentioned. Oh, I don't really know how to, like, because now it's working fine. It's just every so often there are particular items that when you mouse over them, they don't show a tooltip until you like equip and unequip them. It's really, really odd. So I don't know how to describe it appropriately. I have done a quick search on the forums to see if anyone else was and I couldn't find anything that was even close to what I was describing. So I was a bit lost as to like how do you know, like, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Those. All items. Figurity. It's like a boring 3-year-old. Look, I agree, but then again, I don't know very many 3-year-olds, so I'm not sure what they're supposed to be like. When you said Lego thing, dupe, I thought you meant like Lego, as in like the small bricks. I was very confused. Aren't brains fun? They like the Wiggles. Really? They still like the Wiggles? That's so cute. That's fantastic. I know that the Wiggles have like changed their lineup a few times, but good luck. She shouted, I just got my first Lego and legendary pants. Ah, amazing, Kenzie. So good. 2Gs for legendaries, right? I think so, but that doesn't really technically make that much sense because like there's only 1G in legendary. So I don't think you're wrong, dude. I think my brain was just being a bit silly. Was all. Oh. Why am I sleepy? Why am I sleepy? I know why I'm sleepy. I'm stressed. Thing. Yeah. Why so sleepers? Well, I'll be telling you on Sunday. For those of you who aren't aware, there's a big exciting announcement on Sunday. You're not going to want to miss it. Sphere diet always. Oh, Lord, yes. Surprise indeed. Wakey. Ages 21, 18 to party, 21 to drink. Council policy was kids over the age of 3 could not
By the Sunwell.
fitting room. One of my colleagues made a sign: 4 to shop, 3 to party. Oh Lord, that's just wrong. Derek's, thank you very much for the resub. Time certainly does fly. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. God, 6 months. Far out. Right. Malignant rare, elite, malignant elite. That's my caged heart. Devious heart.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, an invoker. Lovely. More of those I can get to drop. Fewer I have to go and make myself. Those things are expensive to make. In terms of materials. You need a lot of materials. You have to have expectations of high school kids wearing it. You do, yes. But like... I mean, low expectations of high school kids for the most part. They do not have the life experience to understand everything from every perspective. Nor do we even our ages, but like... We have more life experience and can see things from more perspectives than a high schooler could. But still. Oh, that sounds like a Jas. Fair has snacks, Jas. Snacks. Oh, right, I forgot I have packages too. God damn.
How did you forget?
Oh, because I was sitting here getting ready for stream for ages after I moved them in here, and they're behind me and I can't see them.
I'm awake.
Yeah, I know. Package. Let's see. How was work? Huh? No. I'm just in the stab. They're open. You can have those though. Oh, thank you.
I feel like it comes.
No, it won't. Not if you eat it properly.
Oh, it's like a chisel.
Yeah, but a long one. It was twice as long. I ate half because they're 2 different flavors.
How's the texture of stale chisel?
Yeah, not stale. It's just thicker because if you look at it, there's more of it. So, box number 1, package. taped it up too good. I can't find the seam.
Just stab
There
it.
we go, found it.
Stab it anyway.
I would say I'll stab you, but I can't. It's a safety knife. I could probably.
I have
find a way,
stabbed
though.
myself with the safety knife. I'm pretty sure you could stab me with the safety knife.
Not only is it Pocky, it's two types of Pocky, and there are many Pocky.
Many Bucky!
Many Pocky! Yay! Let me open up Throne. Because I have to mark it as complete. Away from Jas. It's Jas's from work hard. It belongs to him. I can't take it off him. That's not a proops. Pocky. So originally, this was from White Tigger, and it was originally going to be a pack that was all chocolate, but it came back as an error because the all chocolate one was sold out. So I had it refunded to my balance, and then I went and bought this one myself. So it's cookies and cream and chocolate, and it's like a half-half split. So thank you so much, White. I am going to very much enjoy those. And the other one has got heavy stickers all over it. It chose. Did you have the other one?
Yeah, help me with the heavy.
You don't have to. Oh, you're gonna.
Yes, I'll also take it away.
But you don't have to. You can leave the box here, but you can just put one. Because I know what it is. Oh God.
Why is there a box in the box? Guys!
Because what's this? And just strongman. There we go. Is Fanta. Is the. Is
Bad boy right here has a lot of Fanta.
as these. Yes! So it's another 12 bottles of the amazing Fanta Zero Sugar Raspberry flavor. Oh my God, it's so good. You take it. It's good. So delicious. So thank you so much again, White, for that one.
Bye-bye.
White also gifted a Boba Cat t-shirt, and that one is yet to arrive. It's very exciting. Very exciting, will do. You get to see shows. I know, right? My fancy rigging of the eyes. They're stuck with double-sided tape to that black ribbon, and then the black ribbon is wrapped around the headset. The headset. The Yes.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
He screamed like there was a fire. I don't know if you guys heard that, but he fucking screamed like something was wrong. You know what was wrong? He didn't like the snack. He bit into it, didn't like it, and went, ugh, and bashed his arm on the open fridge door and yelled like the apartment was on fire, which is why I fucking ran. Ugh. Let's play some video games. Right. How's new season going so far? Very well. I've completely finished chapter 1 and 2. I've finished chapter 3, but I haven't completed all of the tasks, and I'm currently in chapter 4. And I'm 41%. So yeah, I'm doing pretty well, I think, for someone who hasn't played very much. I think I'm doing pretty well at the moment. I hope you're enjoying your journey, Sass. But yeah, snacks if you have bubble tea. That's it. That's it. Should have seen in Discord. Dunno got the raise the infant. Oh, well done, Dunno. Congrats. That's amazing. Get away from Shaz. Just stabs yourself with a crown. I'm sure he probably has. Not in my presence, but I'm sure he probably has. Right. So I'm taking hamstring in hamstring. Own Hockey Pocky tuner. I'm unboxing through. I did, yes, Sass, that's what I was unboxing. I've got the Raspberry Fanta and many Pocky. Many boxes of Pocky, which is absolutely amazing. But yes, that was what was received, and I've just ticked them off my throne list. I had them sitting there since the start of stream, and I bloody forgot about them because I'm really, really good at that. I got distracted by everything else that was happening. Don't forget to see chairs back, indeed. Thank you very much, Tanaka. Very much. That is what was wrong. I know! I just, like... I was talking and I heard him yell. And that's why I stopped. And was like... And I was waiting to hear if there was another one. And then my brain was like, if it's a problem, there's not gonna be another yell. And so then I ran because I thought something was, like, on fire. It was not. He just didn't like us. It's fine. I would rather rush to somebody's aid and then find out they never needed my help than not rush and turns out they needed help.
Sunwell.
So we good. More for fear, indeed. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. Hope you're doing well today. Squeesh. Snacks for you, that's it. I think I'm more for fear. I've been interested in the door bash mount pretty solidly when I decided that me no like. You're an umpty. An umpty. F for Jas. F for Jas indeed. Visioning Heath Ledger's Joker. Oh dear. Righty, is that? Okay, it's fine. Goodness. Hello Zas, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, so far so good. God, it's been an eventful one. Start stream, my screen turns itself off. I fix the second screen, and then my first screen turns completely static. And then I fix that one, and then I forget that I had gifts to unbox, and then I unbox those, and then Jas screams like the house is on fire. And it's been eventful so far. We're doing well. We're doing well. We did do a game of Stream Raiders or two, but it just did not play nice with D4, so that's okay. Now I know that even with the new build, that's not a thing. But I hope that, more importantly, I hope that you are doing well today. And that you're having a good one. I hate this boss. It's the worst.
I must wait. I must wait.
That wasn't too bad. Okay, did I get my whisper? I did. Fantastic. Leave Donjon. I want to know how I got these scars. Violent snack incident sounds like a lovely time. Spider bosses, awful. Spiders are hard to fight with those webs. Agreed. I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that way. Hello, it just got to 71. Well done. Look at you smashing it. Well done. Boss is hard. You know what's easy? Following Fear on Instagram. God. Zam is better at the segues than I am. This much I know. Righty. So, let's go do another donjon. There's one here, 33, 3 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna make that one. Hour and 2, and then hour and 17. All right, let's go for this one. Is that the boss? No, it's, yeah, kind of. Twitchgram, Instagram. Speaking of segues, oh, who fell off one? You want a social network? Fear is there too. Follow her on whatever you use. Damn straight. I need to update my I have all my links, right? But my the social media scheduling platform that I use, Buffer, has their thing called the start page. And it's kind of like a link tree that's fancy. So I'm feeling like I need to use that, but I think I have to pay extra for it because I've already got too many feeds. Like they charge per social media feed that you use.
I need time to do that.
Gosh, this is not friendly, is it? Bit weird. It's just there's so many people here. But yeah, Buffer has a really nice, they call it start page. It's a really nice layout of Linktree stuff. It's quite visual. Holy shit, it supports Twitch. And Discord. Ooh, okay, that's... And Threads. Cool. So I can add my Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Discord, all to... and email, all to, like... all just as buttons rather than individual links. I think that might work better for me. But what is it? Like, yeah, by publishing your page, it becomes one of your channels and takes one of the slots available. Which is $48 a year per channel. Yeah, it's, yep. That's fine.
No, no, no!
So segue, oh, brilliant. Okay, good, good. Good, good. I'm glad no one fell off a segue. Socials. Hey, a coin. Welcome back. I am. Thank you very much. Hope you can say the same. We're talking about language change over time the other day. One of the phrases I'm trying to figure out is the welcome in thing. It may be regional, but I never heard anyone say that in my life until a couple of years ago on Twitch, and now I hear it a lot IRL. I had always heard people either just say welcome or welcome to blah. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's been a part of, like, that's pretty common to me. It doesn't stand out as a new thing. I mean, I've also heard, like, welcome on in. So maybe that's a... interesting. I wonder if maybe it's a British thing. And hence it's been kind of adopted. Because I don't think it's an Australianism. It's not ochre enough for an Australianism. But we did pick up quite a few of the little British things before we skedaddled. You can hear it in restaurants and stores and such. Oh, there you go. I mean, I say it here a lot, which I'm sure is probably what's inspired the conversation. Because it kind of, it's like, you know, you're entering a chat room. As in room. As in a box of roughly 4 walls and a door, and there are other people there to chat with, and so it's like, welcome on in. Welcome in to chat. Yeah.
I must wait.
But I can get that it, might feel a bit strange, I guess. Ow! Poo! It's a cursed one. Oh well. Oh well. I said it the other day, preview segue. I stream for some reason. I was still looking at overlays. Look, if you find any that you think suit the vibe here hard, I'd be really interested. In fact, if anyone is like randomly browsing and they see something that they feel like would suit the vibe here, I'd love to see what people think. Like, drop a link in Discord or whatever. Because it's always fascinating. Because I mean, like, I know how I see myself and my channel and stuff like that, but just because I see it that way does not mean that that's how other people see it, you know? It's also interesting to, like, see other people's aesthetics and stuff, too. Fierce says, welcome on into chat. I do. I do. And so I feel like welcoming people to this space with us, you know, it may not be a physical location, but it's nice to feel welcome. So I try to make people feel as welcome as I can. Oh, that one's got a little swirly brain thing. That means there's a malignant dude somewhere. Oh, there it is. Good morning, Az. Welcome back. Also that one. Also welcome back. Not sure if that's a weird one or not. But maybe it is for some. So in the last 18 months. Interesting.
I must wait.
I miss my little pet from day 3 picking up all the gold for me. Oh, welcome on in. I've heard people say throughout my life. Lots of stuff is regional, like how Aussies say, how are you going? Well, there is supposed to be an R in there. How are you going? Or how are you going? Like as in H-O-W apostrophe R-E, like a contraction. But yeah. Yeah, it is interesting. It will be very interesting over the next long while as our language becomes more and more globalized, as we interact with people not from our region more and more with the advent of the internet, to see how those language will become more globalized, especially when people are interacting with international folk from younger and younger in age. Yeah, it will be really interesting to see how that affects language. Maybe a British thing. It wasn't an American thing until quite recently. Maybe it was a very regional American thing, but I'd never heard of. Of course. Of course. Is there cookies? There are always cookies. There are always cookies, but sometimes you need to find the cookies. And sometimes you need to exchange currency for the cookies. And sometimes you are given ingredients for cookies and need to make the cookies yourself. But no matter how it happens, there are always cookies. But now they're always thought welcome in was usually greeting reference used in holding a door open, etc. Oh, not necessarily. Not necessarily. But yeah, I mean, it works in that situation too. So yeah, why not? Really came saying how's it going? Because all Aussies did, his co-workers were confused. Yep. And to be clear, for anyone who has not encountered the question, how's it going or how are you going? The correct answer is always, it's going. Or I'm going, depending on the context. I say all kinds of phrases because I try to make my vocabulary wide. Brilliant. As long as they are as long as they contextually make sense. How's what going? What is going? Me! I am going! Yep. The clown. What it do? There's a thing called recency bias where when you have something pointed out to you, you suddenly see it everywhere. Yes. Yes, I have experienced that. I'm sure most of us have. Absolutely. Maybe that it is contraction of welcome on in. I thought the it's giving blank was some new thing. My friend was like, haven't people saying it's giving blank vibes a long time? I was like, oh, is that what that's short for? Yes, they have. So sometimes it's the obvious. Yeah, look, humans are lazy. We drop letters and words and stuff whenever we can. And often the rest of the words in the sentence are implied. Which can be confusing for those who have not experienced the sentence in its complete form. I thought that moving, it was a frog. Okay, good. I'm quite bored. I hopped into the chat room here. If anyone wants to unlock world tiers, let me know. Brilliant. Very generous offer of you. Very generous offer. We say how's it going in the US? There you go. People just drop the ending words, sort of like how you see Aussies say as. US people will say F. So Aussies saying as has been a thing since I was a child. Whereas Americans saying AF has been very recent. Because it's the abbreviation for as fuck, right? But like, that's cool as is something I was literally saying in primary school. So yeah, it's yeah, it's definitely, not always said with the intent of a curse on the end, but yeah. But it also doesn't always mean as fuck either. Sometimes it is legitimately a different sentence, and we just drop the last word because, you know, we all know what they're talking about, and so it's fine. Have I missed? Maybe. We'll see. Has anyone found a Wrathful Invoker yet? No. Have you done the full storylines, Ask? Because I was assuming that we'd be introduced to the Wrathful Invoker through the storyline. But if you're asking that, perhaps I'm wrong. Sears for cooking. Yes, you noticed that. I've noticed the Kiwis do the as thing. Yes. It's very much a big thing for Kiwis, but we also did it as Aussies, but not so much lately. It was very much a thing when I was a kid, and not really since somewhere around like mid-high school or something. It's been a while. It has been a while. It's going, it's just gone. Oh, how's it going? We'll be normal American usage as well, but how are you going is very oceanic. Yeah. There you go. Learning always learn so much when I go live. How's it gone? Yeah. If you're rocker. Imagine Aussie dubbed friends having Joey say how you going. Yeah, how's it going? I've never heard it once be used in that flirtatious kind of context, though. I think we'd probably still say, how you doing? Because, like, it's, yeah. I've never once heard it used in that context.
I'm afloat.
And I mean, granted, I haven't heard every Australian speak the entire time they've been alive, but, like, look. I'm not exactly young either. Yes, what did not exist when I was a kid in the US, so it was conversion evolutionist slang. Yeah, probably. You do not get one. I'm level 71 and still never seen a Rathlon Voker. There you go. Interesting. I know that you can craft them, but it's, instead of crafting a direct, like, brutal, vicious, devious, you craft the random box of them, the random cache, and it has a chance to contain one. I don't think they drop. But I could be wrong. I don't have a ton of experience with the season, so it might be worth doing some research on the good old interwebs. But while you do, I do need to let you guys know that Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial for a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which may push us down the path to Partner Plus here above my head, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you might see 3 ads, you might see 30. It's not about the number of ads, it's about the length of the ad break. And because it's a bit of a longer break, it is a good opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack or a drink, take care of yourself.
My burden is too
And
great.
we will see you when you return. We very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks. My ad revenue for the month of June was 12% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching. We'll see you after this. Right, I need to go empty my bags again. It was dubbed Ad Shiva on the end. Jesus. Thank you for the ads, come on, Mike. I don't think how you doing was a flirtatious thing in the US before Friends. Think Friends is the origin of that. Ah, there you go. Okay, fair. Very fair. Could be wrong. Indeed. Also, sweet as bro. That's it. Yeah. Indeed. Right. I need to make quick work of this because I've only got a few minutes to finish that dungeon. Well, I have more than a few minutes, but you
My
know,
eyes can only watch so much.
it's a thing. It's fine.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Right. It's an amethyst to me. I need sapphires. Okay. A skedaddle in here. Determination's fine. Lionheart's what I've got. So we'll take him. Have fun, will do. We'll see you later. my god. Oh my goodness, Swift Shore Strider is finishing today. I forgot about that. Got a new one yet? We do! Ah, it's the Silver Pig! Holy shit! Oh my god, I never thought we'd see that. That's amazing. Yep, done. Let's fix that up. Thank you. I assume that was to let me know. Crap, I forgot. When does it expire? I forgot to check. You can't check when it expires once you've claimed it. Damn it, I clicked too hard, too fast. Reward, yeah, Twitch Prime reward. Because I saw it was like, wait, July 28th, that's today. Do you know when it expires, Zam? Anybody? It's not greased. Is anyone able to see? Ends in 27 days. So, what would that be? August 24th? Just tell me the date. Thank you. Appreciate you. Just updating the command. Done. This is not the Swift Shore Strider mount anymore. God, that snuck up. Jesus. Thank you so much, both of you. I very much appreciate it. That's okay. I don't usually include the time in the message, so I think we're good with that. Conduit!
I must wait.
Shrines. The Silver Pig was originally a pet in China, and it wasn't available on any realms other than the Chinese realms. Or maybe the Taiwanese, I can't remember. But it was part of a special promotion, and it was never available to the US or EU. So that's why I was so surprised to see it. At least it was the Silver Pig and the Gold Pig were both exclusive to Pacific time. Oh, excuse me. Oh, no, this was the recruit a friend one. Oh no, okay. This pet was available on Chinese servers from December 27, 2007 through January 6, 2008 for the New Year's celebration. During this period, a limited number of silver pigs were available through special activities in-game. As of patch 5.4.1, the pet is now a reward from the Recruiter Friend system in regions outside of Asia. As of June 11, 2019, the Recruiter Friend program was put on hiatus, making this pet unavailable. Now, it says between July 25th, 2023 and August 24th, 2023, Amazon Prime Gaming subscribers could claim this pet, making it temporarily available again. Yeah, so I must have written it off way back when it was only like before patch 541, because I didn't remember that it was available through Recruiter Friend. So it was a phenomenal ad introduction. I was doing Nightmare Dungeon. Some replies late was very nice. Oh, good. If only brands knew how good you could do commercials. I mean, I've done a couple, not on television, but like I've done a few sponsored streams. Yeah, it's like when we made the transition, like, I mean, pre-roll ads were always sucky. And then once they introduced the ability, like nobody ever used mid-roll ads because we didn't have to, right? You could make some revenue, but people hated you. And then they introduced pre-roll ads. So when you first clicked into a stream, you'd get hit with an ad. And then it's like, you can turn them off by running mid-rolls. And it was like, people were still like, no, I don't want to do that. And then over time, they looked at, you know, bounce rates and stuff like that. So a bounce rate being a person coming in and then how quickly they leave, if they leave. And they found that people were significantly more likely to stay if they came into the stream and were immediately part of the action and could chat and could interact. So yeah, that was really interesting. And then, you know, enforcing, saying like, we will run pre-rolls unless you turn them off with mid-rolls. For me, it was kind of a no-brainer because at least then I could control what was going on and I could introduce people to the stream before they were hit with ads. People are far more likely to stick around through a mid-roll break than they are a pre-roll break, if you already have them engaged. If they're not engaged and they get hit with the mid-roll, they just piss off and find somebody else. But at least letting people know that it's coming up rather than just having a cut in the action and then all of a sudden like, what the hell's going on? Yeah, I've found that it's been quite successful and I've had a lot of people compliment me on the fact that it is so controlled, that I introduce it and then I say the thing and then all that kind, and then the ads play so they know that it's coming so they can prepare themselves to go and do something or whatever. You know, change over the load of laundry or turn on the dishwasher or check on the oven or whatever it happens to be because they know that there's going to be an ad, even if it's only a 30-second break, you know? But yeah, I have found it helps, personally. The spiel, that's just a bit of practice. That's come with practice. Right, No Mercy is the next one that I'm putting points into. This one. No Mercy. Right, so this one is done, and I'm going back to the Tree of Whispers again, because we've got another cache. But I have to subtract 2 hours to get Pacific time. Just looking at the Prime Gaming rewards, lots of cool stuff, and also some offers at really ponderous. Apparently you can unlock a homeless dwarf in some game I have never heard of. So many questions, probably don't want the answers. That's the one. That's the one. Hello, Menno. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, the Prime Gaming, you get so much stuff. Like, so much stuff. Depending on what you play, you may get nothing. But,
It is done.
yeah, it's interesting.
Always back for.
Okay. So I obviously need more caches because it didn't tell me that I'd completed the season thing. How many do I need? How many more do I need, I should say? Oh, that was only my third one. Right, so I need 7 more. That's fine. I do need to upgrade my potion though, because I hit 30. So we'll do another dungeon. That's 33 and that's 48. Wish I could zoom out further. So we'll do the 33-minute dungeon. Go to Zabenzet, where I can upgrade my potion. One thing I've noticed is people who do 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes, it feels like literally always running ads. Yeah. Yeah. It does. Half an hour zooms by really quickly. I am glad that they allowed us, like, that they made the shift to 3 minutes every 60. It feels less, even though it's a longer break, it feels less intrusive, which I appreciate. But to each their own. I'm also not gonna shit on somebody else's decision for their content, especially people who play games that have actual games, like self-contained things like MOBAs and stuff, where you play a match and then you can have a break and then you play a match. Running 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes might actually be better for them, because they play a 30-minute match, and then while they're queued, they have their ad break, and then they do another 30-minute match, and then while they're queued, they have that. Like, that might just flow better for them. And that's totally fine. Each creator is in charge of their content. It would not surprise me if a large number of people who are running the 1.5 every 30 don't know that they can switch it. Because people in general are terrible at, like, actually paying attention and looking for updates and stuff. Even though we get a little green star on our dashboard that's like, new feature. So many people just don't pay attention to that stuff. I figure this is my business. I might as well, you know, pay attention to the updates that the platform I make money on is giving me, but not everyone feels the same way about their channel, and that's okay. Bit weird to me, but I'm not them. So that's it. Stupid question. Is it normal to keep asking if I want to share my sub anniversary after having already shared it? So if you shared it relatively late, it may immediately come up with your next one. You can dismiss it and it won't come back again. Or you can share it and it won't come up again. Either or, depending on what you prefer to do. A few weeks ago. Oh, so it is actually a bug. Okay, interesting. It won't share it. Brilliant. So you can just click the button and nothing will happen. As don't bother me at all. I'm used to TV with commercials. Also, I'm also gaming myself, so I am not like watching the stream. I come to chat. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Totally fine. I'm glad that ads don't bother you. That's good news. Sometimes it just bugs out. I didn't know that. Thank you for the information. I appreciate it. Fingers crossed for Wrathful Barber Heart, please, guys. I've been farming for it a lot. Brilliant. Best of luck. Every time I went into drops or into subs, you could try reload the page. Interesting. You look at dashboard? Absolutely, I do. Oh my god, I have to upgrade it to moderate for the. I gotta get to 45 to tick off this. God damn it. It's fine. No, it totally kept coming back. That's so weird. Thank you for letting me know that that's a thing. I would not have known. That's so strange. That's so strange.
I must wait.
Yeah, well, wait faster. New thing in the Twitch alerts. You can now do channel points trigger alerts. You can. No, that's not quite. That sentence isn't quite accurate. You can now set up, a streamer can now set up alerts that trigger when a specific channel point redeem is made. You guys can't just spend channel points to make an alert happen. Streamers can set up alerts for channel point redemption, so I can have it say another hydrate literally every time someone uses the hydrate command, for example. But it's still...
I'm not ready yet.
But it's still, like, if I wanted to set up actual, like our sound commands, I'd have to set up an individual channel point redemption for every single sound alert, which is not happening.
I'm low on fury.
So it's not quite
I'm
a
not
soundboard. It's not a soundboard. It's another type of alert. So like, yeah, I would imagine if people had really, really big ones, like they have a, you know, redeem 100,000 channel points to become a VIP, they can have an alert that's like, hey, we have a new VIP kind of thing,
Need more
you know?
fury.
That's kind of the intention there, I believe.
Another hydrate.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good for those who, and a lot of people were asking for it, like a lot of people, because there aren't many things out there that that allow you to trigger sounds upon, like, alerts and stuff with it. Yeah, it's a good thing that they added. If I ever find myself in a position where I'm tasked with retaking a continent in war, I would like you to draw up the battle plan. I feel like every contingency and eventuality will be considered and accounted for. I was explaining, right, so I use Asana. We've had this conversation before, but for those of you who don't know, I use a scheduling, not a scheduling, it's a project management tool, basically, called Asana. It is incredibly high powered for like companies, corporations. There is so much you can do with it. There's a free, premium, business, enterprise, right? So I'm on the free one because because I can't afford premium. You can't buy one, like if you could buy one seat for premium, it'd be like 178 Australian, and I'd probably pay that a year. But you can't, it's a minimum 2, and I can't afford 350 something. So, 360 something. So, but anyway, Asana it's a project management tool, essentially. You can build workflows, you can assign tasks around the place, you can, with premium versions, you can build forms for automatic submissions. You can, like, there's just a whole ton of stuff you can do with it. I use it to plan out my days, to keep, to take my to-do list out of my head and put it down digitally, and then organize my days. Like, okay, I'm that's not super high priority. I'm not going to have time for it today, so I'll push it to tomorrow or the next day or next week or whatever. So I manage my list of shit to do like that. I was talking to one of my colleagues who is in marketing, who's in the marketing team.
I'm low on fury.
About how I have set up. One of the things that you can do in Asana is you can build a template project, so that, for example, if every time I got a new sponsor, I had to, you know, have this overlay and produce this Instagram story and produce a tweet and da-da-da-da. If I had to do the same thing for every sponsor, I could build a sponsor template. And then, what is going on? Why am I not, there we go. And so when I get a new sponsor and sign the contract, I could generate that template as a new project, update the name and a couple other things, and I'm good to go, and I have everything plotted out. That's a premium function. I can't do that. But what I can do, what I've realized, what I've learned, is that Asana can import CSVs. So a CSV, like, you save a spreadsheet, save an Excel, or export a Google Sheet as a CSV file, and then it can import that, and it has specific parameters, like you've got a column for the task name, who for it to be assigned to, the date, the category in the project, and if it's a subtask of a different task, all that. Like, you can put all that in a sheet and then upload it, and then Asana will make it. So I can't afford premium to make a template, but I can make my own template and then upload it. So I made one for my socials. I made a social media strategy that involved, like, what I will post on which platform on which day. And then I plotted out, right, so for that one, I will need to take photographs, and then I will need to write copy, and then I will need to schedule it, and then it will need to go live. So that can all be subtasks under one social media post. And so I made a template to upload that to Asana with due dates. So my social media strategy cycles over a 3-week period. So every 3 weeks, like if I do like a food post on Tuesday and a crafty post on Thursday and a selfie on Sunday for week 1, and then there'll be another week on Instagram, another week of content, a third week of content, then it will cycle back to week 1. Different posts, but the same theme for each post, right? And then I went into my Asana template, my CSV, and I put due dates. But every single one of the due dates is a formula with the start date for day 1, week 1, up the top, and they're all based on that. So that if I take that number and I bump it forward by 3 weeks, all the due dates update. And then I export it and upload it into Asana, and 3 weeks of socials, capturing, editing, copy, scheduling, posting for 3 weeks worth of social media posts for every platform. Done. And then all I need to do, what's on my list for today? So I told her this and I showed her this and she went, "We are not that organized here in a company. What the fuck?" And I was like, yeah, I can't function if I'm not like this. And she's like, "Why are you not a project manager?" And I said, "Because I don't want to manage people. I don't want my KPIs to be determined by somebody else's work." And she was like, "You know what? That's fair." But yeah, that is how I function. That is how I operate. Because if I don't, I can't. So that is what I've been working on for the last couple of weeks. And that's now kind of set up, ready to go. So now I need to kind of start actually doing the tasks of creating the content and stuff. But that I can't do for another few weeks. There are some other things I have to take care of first. But once that's done, we can go hard. And we can pump the socials and get out there and start that growth cycle again. Because I was growing real nice and then everything fell apart. Oh yeah, the hydrates. We should have to go swimming like a fish with all that hydrate. Oh, Zaz, you have seen nothing yet. It's like, with that 6 hydrates. 6 hydrates. I think the most I've ever had at once was 40 something. Yeah, they like, we have a Fiamma Drown emote at tier 3 because of these numpties. Asana do go burr. Asana go burr if you get it to go burr. It's another tool. It's like DaVinci Resolve we were talking about earlier. In the hands of an experienced, talented filmmaker, it is spectacular. In the hands of me, it does nothing. So yeah. What I'm hearing is Europe's freedom. Is this your, does Asana do affiliates or they have an ambassador program, but it's not for sales. It's not a paid thing. It's you basically I'll have to look into it. I think you've got like more education and stuff. Oh! I finally hit the level where things are dropping. Yeah, see, look. Tooltip, no tooltip. Tooltip, no tooltip. What is going on? Why no tooltip? Equip, unequip, tooltip. Tooltip. There is the issue. Oh, and it's Ancestral Echoes. That's an end game. I'm pretty sure I was looking for this maybe on my other barb? I don't remember. I'm loving that the legendaries I'm getting are weapons. I need to double check now. Because I know that they have an ambassador program, but I don't think it's about earning. They have this thing that they call Asana Academy. And I've been working my way through their videos and their articles and stuff. It's not all videos. It's not all just like, I can't just put it on and listen while I do stuff. It's actually like engaging with like little quizzes every so often to make sure you're understanding the content, which is so good. And I've learned so much about what I can do. And I've really, my Asana game has upped. It has upped of late. I know it was in the, I know I could see ambassadors in the academy thing. It's not a guide. I don't want guide. I want academy. Become an Asana ambassador designed for people leading the charge with Asana for their organizations and teams. Yeah, I don't think they have. I don't think they have, like a... Yeah. I kept seeing the ambassador's word being used, and leading the Asana charge on your team, or just want to deepen your Asana expertise, grow and connect with others like you by joining our community as an Asana ambassador. Community connection, private events, templates and resources, Asana community education, swag and rewards. Yeah, it's just a connection thing. Although that would, if there was going to be any way for me to get my voice heard about having a single seat program designed for, you know, solo entrepreneurs, that would be the way to do it. Maybe I should do that. Not today. Good. KPIs are key performance indicators. For those who don't speak corporate, I'm so sorry. I kind of assume, because I mean, here in Australia, it's not necessarily just corporate. Like, even if you work in a retail, like in a chain, most retail stores will also have KPIs for sales staff. Like, they have to have, you know, certain sale rates and you know, X number of sales per day, all that kind of crap. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Good.
I must
I'm
wait.
wondering why there were no enemies. Yeah, I didn't realize that wasn't a common thing elsewhere as well. My bad. Even when I worked at Subway, you know, you had a how many people did you upsell to a drink and a cookie kind of thing. There was a KPI for that, you know. So yeah, it's but yeah, it's ways for the higher ups to measure how good you are at your job. And often KPIs can be, depending on the company, can be quite unreasonable. Especially when it's involving sales, because you can't sell something to someone who when they don't really, like, they just don't want it, you know, or need it. But yeah, be a small, yes, I'm sure it'll do something. I can only take this video from OBS and save it in YouTube format. Yeah, that's it. Equip tip, the no tool tip thingy. Thank you, Zam. I'm not sure, excuse me, I'm not sure if their bug report forums will allow links and stuff, but I will find out. maybe since I last searched it up, someone else might have been experiencing it, might have posted the issue. It is a minor problem. Like, I understand that there's going to be bigger issues that they're focused on, and that's totally fine. But if they don't know, then they won't fix it. They can't fix what you don't know is broken. Thank you for Dupe for prompting me to do that as well. To check again, I really appreciate that. We finally got evidence Bradley. Ah, well done, Hard. Congratulations. So bad affiliate program, they have a job posting for customer success manager in New South Wales. Oh dear. Use the girls to pay you an exposure. Well, they're not even an exposure. It's basically you get access to a special forum for people who really like Asana. I think it would be maybe interesting for them to have a perspective in that community from someone who doesn't have access to premium or business features and is using it solo, you know. Hello, Daz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Brisbane's newest night food market, Bites on Charlotte, from Asian flavors. No, I haven't even heard of it. There you go. As a marketing professional, I would say you should look at your sales qualification process. If your conversion rate is low due to lack of need. So I recommend reviewing your target customer. Yeah, I know, but businesses are just like, nah, we have more contacts. Surely, people, you know, it's a numbers game. Assholes. We have a fantastic product and people just aren't doing their job properly. Sometimes people just don't want a cookie. Sometimes people are going to Subway because they feel like it's a healthier option and they don't want a cookie. Like, fuck. Seriously, that when I worked at Subway, the brief time that I worked at Subway, I moved because I left the company because it was just they wanted too many hours and I couldn't sustain that as a student at the time. But they genuinely, one of the big things that I kept failing, they kept getting on at me about, was the fact that I wasn't selling enough cookies. I'm like, firstly, your cookies are trash. Secondly, we're a health food store. Or at least that's how we portray, you know, it's like, back then it was still, you know, the Doctors Association on the napkins. And like, guys, people come in here because they want a healthy lunch option. How the fuck does cookie fit into that? Like, whose bright idea with this? Anyway. Paid especially was just a joke. She read a long list of things that wanted to be value, not money. Yes, not money. Yeah, the whole idea about the Asana ambassador thing is more about the education about how Asana can benefit you and your company rather than sales. Like, it's not, you're not telling other people about it, you're participating in a private forum of other Asana ambassadors. So I get it. And chances are the company, like the chances are people who are in that forum are employees of companies who already use the system, or they are the owners of companies, small companies that use this, and so they want to learn the most as they want to get the most out of the money that they're already paying. You know? They're not like me. They don't use it for everything in their personal life. They don't have brush teeth as a daily task. Wait, travel to the nameless corridors. Is that I'm in the wrong place? Because there's another. I'm so lost. This is fine. This dungeon is labyrinth, probably intentionally. Always buy cookies. Subway isn't as healthy as advertised. I know, that's the point I was making, Phil. It's part of the point that I was making. Mizu converting from a Prime sub to tier 1. Thank you very much. All of the woots making us on a champion of the customers, which is very valuable in the sales process. Should brush their teeth daily if they don't. I know, but a lot of them don't need a reminder to do that. I have an inability to build habits. I can do a task at the same time every single day for months and months and months on end. And if I don't do it one day, that's it. I forget to do it ever again. Unless I have some kind of thing, not a contextual reminder, like, oh, I see that thing, I should do that. Nah, that doesn't work with me either. It literally has to be a task on my to-do list. That looks so horribly like the butcher and I hate it. So like my self-care morning tasks involve brush teeth, skincare, fill water bottle. And I do that because I tick them off and I don't move on until I've ticked them all off. It works.
I can't lift more.
I know it's weird, but I brush my teeth. So it works. It's so interesting. Yeah, it's less interesting, more really frustrating for me. But yeah. My brain is funky. She interesting. That's for sure. That's right. Look, that's the whole thing with any kind of thing like that, be it, you know, actual diagnosed neurodiversity or just a quirk, because, you know, there's a difference.
How can I help?
Whatever it is, like, I found a thing that didn't work, and I found a way to make it work. That's all we can really do, right? Okay. Right, so that has ranks of death blow. So that crown is not going to be good. That is a big jump. No, I can't have a pole arm. I hate this. Of course, that's immediately better than the legendary. Damage per second for Barbarian is number one. It's like the number one thing. So that's gonna happen. That's a pole arm. Two-hander, what do I prefer for two-handers? Oh, it's slashing. I need the two-handed sword. Never mind. I swear I'm concentrating. Why is that replacing? Because it's less... Oh my god. Yep, okay.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness! Naughty, thank you so much for the resub. 14 months. Far out. That's amazing. Hope you're doing well today. We have 5 seconds to trigger a hype train. It's probably gonna be gone by the time you hear this. Never mind. Where am I? I just want to check what my, because this is Ancestral Echoes. Oh, it's Ancestral Force. Never mind.
I can break that down.
Conceited Skull and Steel. So that's conceited is the aspect there, right? Which I also don't need. But I do need the what's it? Oh, right, I should claim these. I got platinum! Yay! Wonder how much platinum we can earn versus how much it's going to cost next season. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone that couldn't form habits before. Fascinating. Yeah, whenever I've gone and, like, done research, you know, like trouble forming habits, difficulty forming habits, it's always the same stuff. Once you do it every day for 30 days, it'll stick. It'll feel weird if you don't do it. Blah, 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 blah. And no, that's just no. Like, I have habits in terms of like, you know, vocal things that I say a whole lot, and ways that I, you know, my body language and stuff that tends to be repeated. Those kind of things. And, you know, like I picked up the habit of sucking on my teeth when I had the Invisalign because because of the attachments, they didn't sit totally flush, and so then it'd, you know, like sucking like the air through them and stuff. Like those kind of habits that are just kind of like physical tics or whatever, that'll, yeah, for sure. But in terms of like, I will do this thing every day, no. And I've always had trouble with it. Always. I have a list of skincare products in the order I'm supposed to use them for, you know, best absorption, all that kind of crap, next to where I do my skincare, so that I can remember to do every step, because otherwise I'll skip steps and forget them and stuff. Yeah. Again, it is what it is. I've never known any different, and so, I just do what works to make sure it actually, things that are supposed to happen, happen. Can always add those as redeems on Twitch and we can do the reminder. Add what as redeems on Twitch? Some does play when you're having fun, Naughty. 100%. Oh, goodness. 100%. Sphere can't have useful habits for some reason. Yeah, no. If you have to write down, remember to brush your teeth. That's not a do it for 30 days situation. Yeah, there was something neurological going on that's, I don't know how. I don't know, but it's not being sold by a self-help book. That's it, right? Like, it's not like... How do I put this? Let's say one morning I have forgotten to brush my teeth. And I'm at home, I'm doing stuff, or whatever, and then at some point I have the urge to go to the bathroom, and so I go to the bathroom and I go, oh shit, I don't think I brushed my teeth this morning, did I? I should brush my teeth, because like my toothbrush and toothpaste and shit are right there. Sure, I have that kind of reminder, like, oh, I should do that. But there are people who will go on autopilot in the morning, like they'll roll out of bed and they'll brush their teeth and they'll put their hair up or whatever, they'll put clothes on, they'll grab their lunch and they'll walk out the door. And they'll do all of it on autopilot and not really even remember any of it. No. It just doesn't happen. Like, if I'm in a rush and I'm half brain dead, I will remember to put clothes on. That's it. I will forget my lunch in the fridge. I will forget to brush my teeth. I won't do my skincare. I might run a brush through my hair if I catch myself in the mirror and go, oh shit. Like, like, yeah, but it's not a, I don't have that urge, like, this is the thing I need to do next kind of thing. It just doesn't happen. I hope that makes sense. Like, I remember that brushing my teeth is a thing that I need to do. It's just everything else that's happening, it's not automatically in my head as shit, I need to do this next kind of thing. Does that make more sense, maybe? I don't know. It's... I know it's a thing that I should do. It's just that I get distracted by everything else. Maybe. I don't know, I've never tried to explain it this in depth before. So this is a new experience. But 100%, if it is not on the shopping list, it does not get bought. If it is not on the to-do list for that day, it doesn't get done. I was meant to do my taxes yesterday. I forgot to put it down. I forgot to write it down on my task list. It didn't get done. And I remembered as I was going to bed yesterday, oh shit, I was meant to do my taxes today. Like, that's just... Yeah. Where is the mage door? Just use the mage key to open the mage door. Have I spent too long in here and now it's no longer a... Dungeon Woman, Endless Gates. It absolutely is. The bloody whisper expired. What the hell is this place? This is weird. I mean, Endless Gates. Yeah,
I must wait.
fair. Problem just found it very interesting. Yeah, of course. Of course. Just gonna eat, breathe, kind of redeems. Oh, I regularly forget to eat. Regularly. Because I'm so absorbed in whatever that I'm doing. And I keep going and I keep going and keep going. And then all of a sudden, I feel like I've been stabbed in the gut. And I'm like, oh, food. That's right. Yeah. And that's when I go, hey, Jazz, when's dinner? Yeah. I'm not hungry now, Jazz. That was me doing a demonstration in case you heard your name and all of a sudden started listening. Sure, enjoy your luck. Does make sense. Not exactly relatable for me, but it makes sense. Okay, cool. I'm glad that it makes sense. It is quite difficult to... Oh, look, a whole pathway. It is quite difficult to explain. Especially when it comes to using brushing my teeth as an example, because often people go, wait a second, you don't always brush your teeth? Ew! And then, like, that's it. I've lost them for the rest of the conversation, you know? But that's not what it's about. I do brush my teeth because it's written down and I don't forget. Like, I don't have other, like, it's just like my brain is consumed with higher priorities. And so I forget the everyday, that's a thing that we always do stuff. Like, that's not a, instead, my brain is, I have a big announcement on Sunday. I'm doing this thing for that person. This person's coming to visit. I need to make sure I book this. I've got an appointment on that day. But, like, I've got all that stuff swimming around. And so everything else just kind of gets lost. I need to win the 100 million on Powerball. Just saying. I mean, ditto, right? Isn't it 60 million today? You've explained things very interesting. If I don't have a shopping list, buying a lot of groceries certainly might forget something. It's not like I can go shopping without a list if it's like 10 things I remember. If I'm going to the grocery store with an intent, oh, it crashed. Okay. If I'm going to the grocery store, oh, it is 100 million. The text message I got was, because I get texts from the lot sometimes, or Gold Lot or whatever. I thought it said 60 million, but that might have been a different one. If I'm going to the grocery store for a purpose, like for a thing, for example, I went to the grocery store a couple days ago to get things for a charcuterie board. Like, I was putting together a charcuterie board. So I remembered that I needed cheese. I remembered that I needed crackers. I remembered that I needed sliced deli meats. I remembered that I needed other bits and bobs, like olives and shit. And I remembered that I needed fruit. Because that isn't 5 things, it's a charcuterie board. Yeah? So I remembered that bit. But if it was kind of said, oh, while you're, like, if I said to Jas, do you need anything? And he said, oh yeah, actually I need more shampoo. I would 100% have gone in there, gotten all the things for my charcuterie board because that was forefront, and forgotten the shampoo, unless I had it written down. Does that make sense? If I know what I need and it's like 1 to 2, 3 maybe things, then I'm good. Any more than that, I need a list. Because I will be so focused on the task that everything else disappears into the background. You did hear your name. I know, which is why I tried to, like, make sure that you didn't think that I was asking for dinner. I did see that you sent me a message, though. Give me a second. Gotcha. Right, that makes sense, hon. Thank you for the clarification. That explains everything. Excuse me. I forget to eat and drink on the reg, plus thanks to breathing pattern disorder, occasionally forget to breathe. My God. That is next level, Mizu. Jesus. Part that interests me. It didn't occur to me that you didn't brush them since you literally said you write it down. I know, but it just, like, people latch onto that whole, wait, you have to write it down or you don't do it? Ew. Like, how could you not brush your teeth without remembering? You know, it's like, no, you missed the point. F for Diablo, yeah. Look, occasionally it do be that way. I still don't know what's making it do the things, but that's fine. Right, so that whisper expired anyway. Hour and 6, 52, 7. So that'll be hour and 21. What? Oh, and then 22 minutes. All right, let's go for the 52-minute one. Because I feel like that's going to be my best bet to actually get it. Nah, fuck it. Let's go 21 minutes. Let's do this. Really close to 31. How are you enjoying season 1? Just hit World Tier 4. Well done, Apple! I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I am traveling fairly slowly because I've had quite a few, IRL things that I need to kind of do and take care of, so I haven't had as much time to play it as I would like, but that's okay. Because things are finally starting to, I've got a couple more things to sort of tick off, and then stuff's gonna start calming down, I think. But, you know, it is the way it is. We do the best we can. But I hope you're having fun. It does make sense. Good, I'm glad. Enjoy your exam. This hyper groceries is scorching heat. Jesus, be careful. Sunscreen. Hopefully the sun is working on the Apple Vision Pro app for you. Oh, God. Isn't the Apple Vision thing the glasses? It's funny because when I did the go live story on Instagram, I had to correct because it said Google Sheets. I said Google Sheets and it said Google Specs, and I was like, I don't have that much money. What I would really like, because I've got a Fitbit, what I would love is an Asana Fitbit app. I think they have an Apple Watch thing. I know they've got an app. I think they have an Apple Watch thing, but I don't have an Apple Watch because the Fitbit was what I wanted. That would be really, really helpful. Oh no, it only says iPhone and iPad. iPhone and iPad apps. It looks like they don't have an Apple Watch one. That's interesting. Although I guess it's designed for businesses, right? What business is going to be completing tasks out and about? They complete tasks mostly at their desks. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Well, I do have the app, the phone app at least, so. Be busy with a 24/7 Pokemon stream. The AR VR headset thing, yeah. Whoa. checking it out. I haven't seen any of it, Kino. I have all my time consumed by watching Twitch's bloody stuff. Yeah, Oh my god, why are you not attacking? Must be some weird line of sight thing.
I must wait.
Hello Damu, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Doing some whoa, zoomy zoom. Doing some whispers for some caches for my season journey. Hope you're doing well. Anxiety? Oh dear. Hope you're doing alright, hard. Oh dear. How much is Pokemon and Neopets? That's it. Yeah. It's all the Pokemon and Neopets. Fuck. I miss the old days of Neopets. Like before every single game was all bloody branded bullshit and stuff. My god. It was so much fun. It was the first quote unquote game that I actually spent 12 hours straight playing without even realizing. When I was a youngin'. It's just so much fun. Deep one. Bye. Am I putting this one? I did No Mercy. Expose vulnerability. One. Good at silence. I got to work. Oh dear. Well, I hope you find peace at your workplace or a new job soon.
I must wait.
We spend so much time in our workplaces. Like, for those of you who work full time, you spend so much time there. It's really shitty if it's not something you not something you at least kind of enjoy. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm not ready yet.
Look, there are enough bloody regulators and other people involved in all that shit that like someone is bound to catch things before things go wrong. Like, you do the best that you can and everyone else does the best that they can, and if nobody catches something, then that's a fault shared by everybody.
I must wait.
These kind of things are not taken lightly. Sounds like income stream selling Neopets Society. That is the weirdest niche I've ever heard. That's amazing. Oh my god.
I'm not ready yet.
That's amazing. I love my job, waitress is special kind of special. Oof. Yeah. I know those kind of feels. And there's like that handful of people at your workplace where it's just like, how do you still work here? I know that feeling well. Hope you get a reprieve soon. But I do very quickly need to let you all know that Twitch allows us to play 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as they can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which may help us push towards the path, push down the path to Partner Plus, Or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There are a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, you could see 30. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the total duration of the ad break. Because if it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself. We will see you when you return. Very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of June was 12% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching. We will see you after this. Button boop. Like, how are you still breathing? Oh no, that's even worse. That's even worse. Thank you very much, Mike, for the ads command. Don't like how they increased the mystery chest price to 250 centers. Bugger. Excited with First Mutual going after the Big Four, be the biggest agitating in a decade. So much legacy rubbish to get Abo site. Of course, of course. I mean, it's like when you don't have new blood in a company for ages, when you start finally getting some fresh people into the company, and it's like, okay, yeah, but why do we do that? What do you mean why? That's just how it's done. Yeah, but why? And it's like, oh.
I'm not ready yet.
It's like, it can be a really uncomfortable process, taking a real hard look at why, but it can be super beneficial for everybody involved. All those streamlining processes and stuff. So mutual context and investment. Banking mutual is a customer owned rather than a shareholder.
I can't leave my friends here.
Yes, it would be called credit union.
Not like this.
Yes.
We can't do
A
it
few
alone.
credit unions, building societies, etc. Yes, the 5 whys. Yep. Why, and why. So many times you have to ask why before someone will actually fucking listen.
I'm not ready yet.
We're going to make it. This can't be happening. This can't be happening.
I must wait.
God damn it. The banshees are the worst.
I must wait.
Here. Something for your troubles.
Yeah. There are probably other ways to organize a member-owned financial services company in America, but none are coming to mind, and credit union is the normal way to do that here, but I'm sure some Wall Street attorney would be like, well, actually, I get it. There are many ways to do the things. I stand by my in the US, that's a credit union generalization. Totally fair. Totally fair. Look, unless you're, it's one of those things that, like, unless you're in the industry, does it really matter? You find a product that works for you and your needs, and that's it. Like, it doesn't necessarily matter what they call themselves or what their business structure is, as long as it works for you. Oh, excuse me.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait.
This area is on fire. Has anyone heard of the butcher showing up in a capstone? No. I haven't. Unless you're telling us that it just happened. In which case now I would have. Sure, I've worked as a consultant. Changed the big space in the US. It's Aboriginal and so it matters to me. Fair. Understandable.
I must wait.
Stop it with that waiting bullshit. No wait. Only evade. No, not yet. Okay, good. Good. I haven't heard of it, but I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean it can't happen. I mean, he can show up in dungeons and cellars, right? So it would make sense that he could show up. But they may also have programmed it because it's supposed to be already a very difficult experience. That like, no, we're not gonna screw them over like that. You know, very good chance that that's what's happened.
I must wait.
It seemed like overkill. I would agree. I would agree.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Oh, it's full. Oh, bugger. Oh well. I knew it was coming, I just didn't realize it was that soon. Ooh. Fun times. Sword. Loading. Good luck on your major project M&A, so how to do right. Fingers crossed you don't get too stressed. Yeah, fingers crossed you've also got like fantastic support. Not just from above, but from below as well. Like, that your direct reports do their jobs and report on time and all that kind of stuff. And that your higher ups give you what you need to get the job
Greetings.
done,
How's
kind of
it?
thing.
What's still got
'Cause it
some
really,
good
that
in
kind
it?
of stuff is definitely a team effort, and if people aren't participating as part of the team, it can be so much harder than it needs to be. Never lose that. Look. I can hope for all I want. Doesn't matter it doesn't mean any of it's gonna happen. But I can hope. Lots of orange ones. Why is the tooltips not coming up? Again. Still no tooltip. The fuck? How am I supposed to know what ones I want to put in the bloody thing if I can't see what they are? And there's no, like, reload button. I guess I could leave game and re-enter. That'll close my dungeon, but that's fine, I guess. Tips indeed. I'm gonna search tooltip. PC bug report. There we go. Threaten to quit the game and it starts working again. Okay, so Picana is like what I want. This rage I also want. Focus rage is a higher priority than Picana. It's a level 2. But I'm still replacing my gear real quick. So I don't want to use that just yet. Determination I can squish. Finishing speed I want to use, and that's a level 2. I want to use level 1. There's quite a lot of focus rage here. Determination I don't need. Focus rage. I don't have many brutal. And the only two I have are Lion Heart, so I'm not going to squish them. I'm just going to hold on to them. Determination. I can grab and finishing speed. Okay. So these two. Can you double them up? Or are they like single? Let's try. Continue until morale improves. Experience commercial retail banking isn't too bad. Investment banks, hedge funds. Ah, it is grayed out. That's upsetting. Wish they told you that. It's alright. Cool. There's no season table in this town. But I want to go here next anyway. So I go to shot to squish the 2 in my bags. 3 in my bags. Ugh. Looking forward to hitting 50 and jumping on into like my endgame build. let's squimch these. Okie dokie. Have you almost beat the game yet? Seems like it. Not really. The season journey is a long one, which is really good because it goes for 3 months. So,
I'm not ready yet.
Got 3 whole months to get all the tasks done. And we are getting there, slowly but surely. Still quite a bit behind a lot of people.
I'm not ready
But that's
yet.
okay. And there are some tasks that are PvP, so I don't know that I necessarily want to do those.
I'm not ready yet.
But we'll see. I can still complete the season without doing the PvP stuff, I think.
I'm asleep.
Three months of content. I know, right? Pretty good.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Have the outside of the computer store. Yay!
I'm not ready yet.
Restoring HP is the bestest. Does anyone else think this little icon here? It's like a skull and like a shape around it with a fire on top, right? Does anyone else think it looks like a genie with a hand on their with hands on their hips,
I must wait.
or like some other elemental with a fiery head? Like, and then like a body. Have you been Diablo? Easy into content shift to cut off the 6 months of Pokemon. Oh my goodness. Why? Ugh. That's really funny. All right. Okay, so I need to search the slain villages for the bloodstain. Ooh, goblin.
I'm not ready yet.
It's... It's not too bad. It's not great, but take him for now.
I must wait.
Fearless warrior, yas. I see myself need to show us this on the schedule for the Great Call Pokemon content calendar. Yes. Why is there an Arctic bear in this random dungeon? I don't understand. I don't get it. Worry about a bed of the fight. This is the most hated games in 2023. Is that a list? Is that a list? I feel like I want to read it. shit!
I'm out of fury.
You're not. Keep going. Why are you not attacking?
I must wait.
Yes! It's the first butcher kill on this turn. Fuck yes. God, that feels good. Relentless Berserker. Appropriate. Ah, that's awesome. Alright. Good. Continue.
I'm not ready yet.
It's not as it could be. All of the hype, don't know, and very much panic, Zeb. I'm not sure. Did you see my concentrating face? The brutal one. Nice. Don't have many of those. Okay, so I've explored this little area. I need to go around the other side. Find more slain villages. And apparently Arctic bears.
I must wait. I must wait.
Oh, that's a matriarch. Okay, that's a big bear. Oh, and another one. Nudist Empire name yet in Hoi. I am the Polish, Lithuanian, Romanian, Austro-Hungarian Commonwealth. Well then. How did Poland get their name to come first? Hey, key. Show you the Holy Roman Empire. Ooh, and yum. Awesome. Sounds good. The Pope hates me. I own none of Italy, and I believe I'm at war with the Kaiser of Germany. Oh dear. Slightly bigger Commonwealth.
wait.
Fun and work. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Getting frozen. It sucks. Guys, this daughter, oh my god. That's great. Well done. I feel like that's not a good thing. There's a Holy Roman Empire in that game. Oh, Jesus. Did I kill him or did he teleport? Oh, he teleported.
I'm not ready yet.
I got one enforcer to go.
I must wait.
32! What am I doing? Expose vulnerability. And then expose vulnerability level 2. Perfect. Track Jess, if I remember correctly, the royal family of Germany is House Hohenzollern. I'm pretty sure King Michael is here too, so that's weird, yo. Ah dear. I have a feel you're playing through an alternate timeline, yes? Travel to the Frigid Workshop. Find our way there.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Throwing your hands every time land is an alternate with Jas in it. True. True.
I must wait. I must wait.
No, heal, 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 heal. It's Trio Whispers time. Ugh, I'm 32. I don't think I know who those people are, but I'll take your word for it that it's sus. You know, I think sus is an Australianism that somehow became global, possibly as a result of Among Us. Was that what that path was? I don't really know. Nah, it wasn't Among Us. There was a skit show in Australia many years ago. Like, I'm talking late primary, early high for me. So many, many years ago. It was called The Skit Show. And there was a recurring skit where usually it was some kind of like ergonomic thing or like an exercise you could do or whatever, and all of them were weirdly sexual. And they would demonstrate the movement, and then they'd both stand on the camera, looking at the camera and go, nothing sus! And then they'd show the next thing, and then, yeah, so it's, like, it's... I do have a feeling that they tried to take that overseas. I don't know how successful it was, because it was very much Australian humor, but,
It is done.
yeah. There you go. Thank you very much for the well done.
New
See?
different, this one.
Shiny! I finally got a fucking Lego.
My burden is too great.
From the box. Battle Mad Obsidian Blade. I will equip you. Chipped Topaz A. I think I can probably just ditch that. I do need to empty my bags. My neck just cracked. 38 minutes. I think. There. Maybe. Actually, we can probably just grab it on the way back through. Leave that on for a sec, I think. Unfortunately, a lower quality legendary, but that's fine. Leave it there for a hot minute. That means I have to go back to town though. Yeah, nah, bugger it. Actually, I should have just gone that way. I don't think that's the brutal... No, revenge is the only brutal one I want, and that's none of them are revenge. That's fine. Right, but how did that go from being an Australia thing to global? That was the part that I mentioned about, I think they tried to take the skit show global, which could have, like, depending on who found it funny, people tend to imitate the things that they find hilarious, and so if it did find some success in a different market, then people would start using the phrase. that was how I thought it may have gone global from the skit show specifically. But I could be wrong. Because it tends to be those kind of media exports that make things travel quicker. Yeah. But I mean, I very much could be wrong. That was the first place that I really heard it. I mean, of course it is an abbreviation of suspicious, but how people, like, not all abbreviations are immediately obvious, so like, why did people start using that one? But yeah, it would be really interesting to know the actual, like, documented
I need more
travel
time.
of the phrase. Oh. Yeah, come on, let's try this some other way.
I need
don't know.
more time.
Actually, something in the US they didn't used to. Yeah, I like, especially amongst the youth, it was probably Among Us. But how the developers kind of, you know, how that came to be, like how it came to be a part of Among Us is, yeah, abbreviated usage to pick up on. Of course, but like, yeah, would be curious to know. Would be interdasted. I think it's because the meeting times made typing abbreviations important. Because they were super quick and you had to get things across quickly. Maybe it originated is like the people, you know, all of the things that are revolving into crabs separately, but the same. Yeah, maybe it's one of those. We just spam like blue sus to try to get people to vote their way. Gotcha. Whoever's trying not to die would also be typing their defense, of course. Oxford English Dictionary. HTTP status 500 internal server error. Emily, no worries at all, Hard. We'll see you next time. You too. I mean, because I totally missed it's giving X5s and people's possible welcome on in to welcome me in. I didn't do it. Sausage shop for oh, gotcha. Understood. Oh dear. Right, so Oxford Learners Dictionary, the Oxford English Dictionary OED is giving me an error, but the Oxford Learners Dictionaries is giving me the definition to realize something, to understand the important things about somebody or something. So to suss someone or something, I think I've got him sussed, i.e. now I understand him. If you want to succeed in business, you have to suss out the competition. She quickly sussed that it was my first time at the club. They have sussed what the situation is. And I've heard that as well, for sure. It's like, suss out, yeah, correct. But I'm pretty sure that the sus used in Among Us, and of course in the skit show, was very specifically an abbreviation of the word suspicious. Sus, adjective, and adverb. Liable to seem dubious, dishonest, or unreliable. Suspicious, suspect. The earliest known use of the word sus is in the 1950s. OED's earliest evidence for sus is from 1955 in the writing of B. Hill. Who is B. Hill? See etymology. Thank you for visiting Oxford English Dictionary. To continue reading, please sign in below or purchase a subscription. No. Yeah, there you go. It is from literally the mid-50s. Predates both Among Us and the skit show. There is a see etymology button, but I can't. Okay. Sus is formed within English by clipping or shortening. Etymons suspect, adjective, or suspicious, adjective. So yeah, it is an abbreviation. And the earliest evidence is from B. Hill, 1955. Who is B. Hill? Not the Bradley Hill footballer, I do believe. Who of these is going to be the most likely? None of them. These are all middle names. That's not helpful. Yeah, I can't see the etymology because I don't have a subscription. But here is the fact sheet with all of the tabs being behind a paywall. So this usage doesn't mean it was widely used. No, it says how common is the word sus, about 0.1 occurrences per million words in modern written English. Yep. It's uncommon. Okay, dungeon time. Once I get to 35, I think I'm going to continue on with that, the quests for the actual storyline of the season.
I'm not ready yet.
But, I don't want to... This is traveling pretty quickly. Roughly a level per dungeon, so I should be
not ready
good as long as I actually keep moving and stop looking up the etymology of the word sus. Entertaining.
I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
Oh, crushed beast birds. Oh, malignant. It'd be interesting to do visualization of sources, so I'm sure it relates to launch of Among Us, at least most recently. Oh, for sure. For sure. I think Google does things like that, right? Do graphs for how often a search term is Googled. I'm not sure if you need like a special type of account to do that or something, but... Turn the stone carving to the pedestal.
I'm not ready yet.
Shit. Okay, so I reckon there's gonna be one down this way.
I need more time.
Maybe.
I'm afraid.
seen those. They're cool, aren't they? I find that, like, look, data is really interesting. Often it doesn't even matter what the data is of. It's just interesting. Which is kind of funny.
I must wait. I must wait. I must wait.
I don't even making data look pretty recently. Living charts. Ooh. She's at my public library for a couple of access behind the OD. Nice! This is 1955. I was now dead sus of this Sammy Grant. Big boss of Britain's underworld. There you go. So it was used, like, there's evidence of use from the 50s, but that's the earliest written use. That smells amazing. Yay, thank you. How you doing? Enjoy your lurk, cat. Does the bar chart that grows and shrinks. Ooh, funky. It seems fun to see stuff that you've deeply invested in visualize after it becomes mainstream because of a news cycle. Yep, that's it, that's it. The usage from 1950s, 1958. It might as well seem a bit sus. As he would say, if Raymond Chandler in a forward did not vouch for him. Oh, cool, cool. Bar chart race. Nice. Very cool.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe one day I'll put together a living chart of my growth and you can all watch in real time as I become super famous. See? Whee! Whee! Tasty. Thank you
That's a
so
sword.
much. Yeah, yeah it is. It's a biggin.
It's very sharp looking sword.
It's a lodge.
Come, smack them with the sword. Sword him. That's the damage. But that can.
The sword one also does the death blow that like cuts him in half.
I want to see you cut a tree in half. Let's go.
They got too much health. I can't one shot them with it anymore.
So you back and then you try. Yeah.
I will. Thank you. Thank you so much for dinner. I really appreciate it.
I'm not
will.
ready yet.
Momentarily. Slay 5,000 ghosts.
I'm not ready yet.
I am a vengeful ghost. Actually, I don't think this one has a title yet.
I don't have enough fury.
Rude. If she doesn't have a title. Whoops. Just wait, just 2050s, everything will be tubular again. I believe the appropriate colloquialism is yas. I read about the 1980s and be like, yeah, old people. Very easy to use to copy and paste in from Excel sheets. Oh, that's cool. Nice, dude. Hello, John. Welcome on in. New to stream. Is this first character of season or old? First character of season. I do have a few tunes in on the Eternal Realms, but this one, delicious. My first season tune. I'm a little bit behind the pack, as I don't have a whole ton of time to play, and my main stream game is WoW. But I do enjoy D4, and so we're playing some more of that too. I hope you're doing really well today. Barb was my first tune in Eternal, but I've also tried Sorcerer and Necromancer as well. Yep, I'm a little nightmare. Hello Rexy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Eternal Realm, oh, it's all good. I understood what you meant, and that's what communication's for, right? As long as we understand each other. If for a reason D4 doesn't like my PC, oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that, Rexy. What's going on?
I'm afraid.
Hey, Wings, welcome back. You want to say hello? Ah, brilliant. Hello, hello. Hopefully you can see the subtitles.
I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
Ooh, shiny. Having a lot of line of sight issues in these dungeons where I'm just like not attacking stuff. She's also not moving into position to attack. It's interesting. Right, what do we have? Ooh, shiny. Excuse me. Just stick that right on in there, because I've got it. Nice. I've just only had enough time to play one character in Eternal when this season launched, but been playing Bob. Nice! I hope you enjoy. Let's try that all of it again. I hope you're enjoying it. I love Bob. It's just so
I'm afraid.
smack. Like the satisfaction of like squishing a whole group of things, just turning around and like smack is just so lovely. There are moments on Necro and with Sork that things were just kind of melting. But it didn't feel as like
I need more fury.
it didn't feel as visceral as like the smacky smack of the barbarian, you know? It just so satisfying. Like so good. But there are achievements for, you know, all the different classes, so eventually I'll get around to getting them all up properly. But yeah, for now I'm happy with my Barb. You there, stop it. See, it's just every so often, just the attacks are not working. Wonder if Jess will make up that tree in half.
I'm afraid.
How did I miss everything with that death blow? What even?
I'm not ready.
Piss off! Enough! 93. Not too bad. Where am I going? Expose vulnerability, 3. Real. Alright, let's hop on out of here. Empty our bags. As a game, I looked away, I was like just breaking every piece of glass from the house. No, it may. It may. Play Druid next season? Why? Okay. I was having lots of fun when I went all out on defense and main damage was thorns. Damage reduction nerfs was way more squishy, maybe a big sad. Oh, John, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Okay.
I can break that down.
Sorry. While I'm doing this, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which might push us down the path to Partner Plus above my head here, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income, which is really good. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you may see 3 ads, you may see 30. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing. It's about the total duration of the ad break. I don't have the bloody waypoints up there. Yeah, let's go here. It's about the total duration of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself. And we will see you after this. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of June was 12% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you after this. Button push. You chopped it because big slam. That's it. Indirectly nerf my kit bash thorns, but oh damn. That sucks, John. Thank you for the ads command there, Zam. Much appreciated.
I need time to do that.
6 seconds are intense. I know, right? I think it just flows best for my brain to have like 3 and 30. It's that alliteration again. My brain loves alliteration. Seamount for Monday.
I need more time.
So who is excited for the special announcement on Sunday? How long now? Less than 48 hours. Because it will most certainly be right at the start of stream. You're excited, Jas? You already know what it is. Usually by the 23rd, I can't remember what the 7th advertiser even was. Probably the same one, because it's like, you know, A, B, 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 A, B, C, B, B, B. Yeah, it's good. And true. I'm excited too. You can still be excited, you're right. Pokemon horns ready. Also, do Pokemon wear horns? I'm sure people dress their Pokemon up. I'm pretty sure I've done this one a bunch because it was one of the keystones on the Eternal Realm.
No! No, no!
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Come banshees. Okay. Can I make programming? I mean, do they have ones missed up? Oh, I'll be safe and just put them. Some of them, I'm assuming, do. I'm sure there's a bunch of them that have ones. Oh, excuse me. I would be surprised if there were any that didn't have ones.
I'm not ready yet.
So, is this gonna drop us, I wonder? Convenient. Another one on the other side. These ones are usually built to be fairly symmetrical, except this one's not good. Close? Right, so pressing the button again doesn't close it. That's interesting. Expected behavior.
I'm afraid.
Forgot they were extra health.
ready yet.
Actually, this.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, no, I just doubled back. Damn it. Oh, well. Sploosh, that's cool. Wow. From all those many moons ago playing D3. Far out. It's been a little while.
I'm afraid.
Okay, open the whispering door. See, nothing has changed over the last 4 years. Yeah! Yup. But isn't that comforting? All the things that have changed. At least you know something has stayed
I'm
the
not
same.
ready yet.
So go away.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's travel to the vault. It doesn't tell me which direction the vault is. So that's fun. Why are all these mobs level 32 still? That's interesting. I didn't notice that. I have hit 33. Actually, they should be 33 too. Oh, there's a door. I thought that was just a wall. That's funny.
I'm not ready yet.
Do I have naked? I do. I'll just get naked. Brilliant. To be clear, that was a World of Warcraft gear set that was saved to take off all of the Toons gear. I defeat your bone wall. I have to finish killing all these. Like, just die. Your boss is dead. Brilliant. Whisper completed. Context, but okay. Just yep. That timestamp wrong. Nope. I don't believe so. Where is it? 65. No, it's not, because the one before it was 21st of January 2022, and the one after it doesn't have a timestamp, but the one after that is 11th of Feb. 2022. It's been a year and a half since I said that. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Yup, what the hell? Can we just for a second reflect on how weird it is that you have memories with a random person on the internet from over a year and a half ago? Like, let me just check this. Dupe, you have been following since November 27th, 2020. You have been following the stream for 2 years and 8 months. Well, true. It just, like, that's so trippy. That's so bloody trippy, hey. Use a pole arm in that slot. It doesn't make the spec work.
The forge is always hot.
Oh, you let our old followers, yeah. I can't follow myself, so I don't have a follow age. 3 years, 6 months. Far out.
It is done.
5 years, 2 months, 2 weeks. My goodness, 2 years, 8 months, and 1 day. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I knew it. Different this one.
Oh! Oh, I should have picked Helm. I already have a legendary Helm. I'm an idiot. My god. I am spectacularly stupid. That's fine. I am Lenumpty. Okay. Now. We are 33. Oh, and I have to do the stronghold before I can do that one. Crap. Crap. How long for this one? 1 hour 9. Yeah, this is good. Oh, we've already done that one. There's no what's it for that one. That one's got 25 minutes, but I'd have to like... Nah, that's gonna take too long. 10 minutes. Well, poo. I know I can do other stuff, but the dungeon ones are just seem easier. Let's go do that one, but let's get that waypoint first. I just talking to them. Remembering a lot of things. Oh no, Fancy. Oh no. 2 years, 5 months, don't know. Did the tuned in for value change? Yes. It did, yeah. I mean, such a long time, hey Daz. Following since May 14th, 2018. Far out. How cool's that? Nope.
I need more time.
Gonna get a waypoint, waypoint, waypoint. Gonna get a waypoint. Looks like I was watching for you about 3 months before introducing Donna. You were indeed. You had to make sure I was good. Had to vouch. 700 plus hours and featuring your name. Oh god. I wish I had known that that was going to happen, because at least that I could have exported and done the thing, you know? That would have been nice, but... value was too low.
I need more time.
I was thinking 1k was good. 1k is definitely good. Like, guys, even just tuning in here or there is fantastic. Like... for realsies. Every single one of you has helped build this into what it is. Every single one of you. Big leap!
I need time to do that.
Really though. Oops. Beautiful. Now we can do this one.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
Imagine the VOD hours Zam is clocked up. Well, I mean, I can probably check that. No doubt Zam is probably one of the few that actually watches the VODs on YouTube.
I need time to do that.
I'd say most of the hours are probably his. No, don't imagine that. Did you see what I posted in the sub chat, Zam? Discord. I just realized I should probably clarify.
I need more time.
It's over a month of VODs. For God's sake! The first thumbnail in there was from the 31st of May.
I need time to
Right
do
the way through to the 24th of July. Yep, I dropped the ball there. Several balls there. I went through and I did all the thumbnails. And I think I've scheduled maybe 10 or 12 uploads now. Getting through it. Work for future video. I am getting through it. I need to get up to date and then not fall behind again. No. I think I had some pretty good reasons for falling behind though, to be honest, so. It's fine. It is what it is. We get there. What matters is that I am actually doing like, the best that we can.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Did you also see the folder called From Zam? So the folder that all those thumbnails are in, most of them, is called videos. That folder From Zam is all of the videos that you sent me.
I'm done for.
Is Oracle number 1 operational? Not yet. Not yet. But she will be. Thanks to the NVIDIA giveaway that was just spectacularly amazing. Actually, I need to record some content, but I think I want to show you guys because it is spectacular. Give me just a second. I'll be back. Oh my god, mute. We're gonna go full screen for this. So, I had the giveaway for you. Oh, I need to turn the stream readers thing off. I had the giveaway for you guys. We gave away to colorful colorful GeForce RTX 4060s. This is what I got, and how spectacular is that? This is the Founders Edition. So it folds. Fia has a shiny. All the way back. Fia has a shiny. Fia got the shiny! Hell yeah, she did. And is this not just... It's got a cap on the... What's it? So, but is this not just a spectacular work of art? Like, excuse me? What's your thoughts on the end there? But like, I beg your pardon. And this thing is hefty. Like it feels expensive. Like that's all metal. That's not plastic, that's metal. All the way through here and yeah. So that not the most beautiful thing that you've seen in a while? Yep. So, now that I have that, I don't have to use a 1060 in my media PC. We got an upgrade, and then that little cap on there comes off to slot it into the PCIe. So yeah, that's she gorgeous. She gorgeous. And it also comes with in the box here. There's a little pull tab that pulls this little cover off. Cover. And then you get a little box that has your documentation and your power cable. Like, how awesome is that? Like, that's just... I'm keeping this box. This box is going up on the shelf with the D4 collector's edition and a collector's box, I should say. I keep saying collector's edition, but it's not an edition because it didn't include the game. So collector's box as well as our ones and stuff. Because this is just, whoa, like, oh yes, beautiful. Oh, it got my. So, yeah, means that I can actually use the media PC for like high-powered rendering and stuff. It means I can render stuff while I'm streaming and things like that too. I'm considering a dual PC setup. Like, remember how I said I could never afford that? The problem is I have to kind of look at compatibilities and stuff like that. So I haven't had a chance to do that yet. But, yeah, she pretty. She pretty. So that folder, yeah, that folder from Zam. So occasionally Zam sends me an email with an edited video attached. Quite often it's like stream content and things that he's like stitched together and whatnot, which is just unbelievable. And so yeah, I save that shit. That's content. Like, hell yes. So that's the From Zam folder. It's not small. It's not small. It did arrive. Isn't it beautiful? I think that arrived on Tuesday. Oh, and a crucial obstruct is this thing. Whoops. Is that the 16? No, it's the 8. It is an 8 gig. It's a chunky boy. It is, yeah. Sexy as fuck. That's it. That's it. Like, oh, it's just beautiful. It is just beautiful. And it turns out, like, I've been looking at some bits and bobs because, of course, for the PC Fundathon, we funded a 3070, and that's a 4060 Ti. So, they are exceptionally close in performance. Exceptionally close in performance. So I'm really struggling to kind of figure out
I'm not ready yet.
what to put in the primary PC.
I'm out of fury.
But compatibility and stuff is something I need to work out because we've got, like, I've got 2 sets of gear with a few pieces missing, but the pieces that are missing are the cheaper bits, which is good. Things like RAM and hard drives are not really, you know, but I need to kind of figure out what I'm doing. But right this second, unfortunately, I do have slightly higher priorities. I will tell y'all on Sunday. Stay tuned! So it's a really, like... God, I never thought I would be in a position where I had, you know, like... I have a community who funded a new graphics card and then winning a competition to have one sent to me, and like I never thought I'd be. I'm so grateful, so unbelievably grateful, and I know I say that a lot, but it's because I bloody mean it. There are no other words. Like, it's not like, I am very lucky, yes, but that doesn't express how I feel, you know, and thankful and grateful are kind of 2 words that yeah.
I'm afloat.
They're there. how I am. Mechanical box. It has the technology. Fear does have the technology. Which is spectacular. I have thought about using more expressive fear faces on thumbnails on VODs for extra views. This is one of the CBF moments. Okay, so the way that I grab thumbnail, I was showing Jas a couple yesterday and he had a giggle at a few. There are some in there that are really great. The way that I get my thumbnails, I pull the recording, because when I stream it records. I pull the recording into Vegas and I skip through looking for a frame to use. Sometimes this takes a very long time. For example, if it's a Mount Farm Monday stream, and especially if it was like a month ago, I don't really remember what dropped or what happened. So if it's a Mount Farm Monday stream, as an example, I'll skip through until I see like the first place that I was farming, and then I'll jump to the end and see if it's a different place. If it's a different place, I know the mount dropped. And so I'll like jump, trying to find the moment that the mount dropped, and I'll grab the expression of when it dropped, because yes, that's correct. But in terms of like, in terms of like like a raid thing or something like that, there's often not very many moments where I pull a big face and have the frame not be a mess. So, because like my eyes are different shapes, and one thing that I have learned through skipping through frames is that when I blink, my blink is slightly uneven. So quite often I'll have like a really expressive face and one of my eyes is closed and the other one's half open. And I'm like, God damn it! Or one of them is totally open, the other one's only halfway. So it's actually really difficult to find a frame. It is time consuming to find a frame where my face is expressive, I'm looking at the camera or you know, not with my eyes closed and all that kind of, it is harder than it might seem. So it's not a CBF. I absolutely am. I can be fucked when I know that there's going to be a frame in there that's going to be usable. But when it's going to be like a whole lot of effort and there might not even be something that's usable, it's one of those cost-benefit analyses that I do real quick. And a lot of the time it ends up being, let's just find a frame where I don't look like I'm half asleep, I don't look like I'm angry, and my eyes are open. Like that's legitimately, that's what it comes down to sometimes. In this economy and they're being able to give away to, I know, right? What the hell, dude? How cool was that? Same for years, you want to be able to work with sponsors who have a marketing budget, and this is just the beginning. I did the whole like, by the way, while I've got you, feel free to laugh and say no, but blah 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 blah. They just totally skipped over the question, so I feel like that's my answer. You know, and that's okay. That's okay. I no doubt, like if they had 100 winners to that competition, can you imagine how many of the people who won that comp used it as an in to try to get a sponsorship? You know, I get it. But hey, it's one of those times where like I might as well shoot my shot, you know? Might as well, and just, if nothing comes of it, then that's fine. Ooh, 34. So close to being able to go into that next step on the storyline. Actually, let's go this way. Sony Vegas, yes. 14. As purchased from Humble in a bundle many years ago.
I must wait.
Just don't blink, simple. Love it. I'm just gonna check the clip for Sam. Oh, of course. Does the clip tell you the
need more
timestamp
fury.
that it was made in the stream though? Also, though, searching through clips is a fucking nightmare. I mean, by all means, I would definitely not be upset by that. Go for your life.
I must wait.
I feel really bad that I don't have... Woo! Legendary! I feel really bad that I don't have the money to fucking pay you for what you do, Sam. Like, for realsies. You are such an immense help.
I must wait.
I'm like... Part of me is like, you do not understand just how helpful you are, but I have a feeling you do get at least part of how helpful you are. Oh, how does the audio sound, by the way?
I'm not ready yet.
Continue watching the bottom of the clips. Ah, you're right. You can too. I forgot about that feature. You're right. Amazing. Here sounds fine? Question mark. Yeah, it sounds fine, but it's I have a feeling. Okay, so Zam was chit-chatting about some stuff that is in the Boss Mods channel in Discord, and made the suggestion that if I wasn't already, to bump it up to 320 kbps for audio as opposed to 160, and I took the advice. So I'm curious if it's noticeable, but the other side of it is that my audio settings are
I
not
must wait. Out of fury.
refined either. I've just kind of picked a preset and rolled with it. It is on the to-do list to sit down and really kind of, like, part of me really wants to learn about what how I should do my setup and all that kind of stuff. But part of me is like, that's a lot to learn for such a small piece of the whole picture, and there are more important things currently. But look, it might be... And there are some other things on my plate, but I will explain. You know, it will all in due time. All in due time. Clip channel may help with searching. Search word attempt. Ah, you meant to edit. You are fucking amazing. Ooh, Lego. It's a change people with high quality headphones might. Right, good. Very, very fair. Very fair. Oh, I have a channeling thing. I should just be smacking everything. Whoops. I was paying attention, I promise. Oh, okay, now I lost it.
Wait.
Oh, I think the timer for this whisper has expired. Whoops. It's okay. Your sound quality hype. I don't notice a change. Yes, eventually. Hello, Seeker. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you are having some restful sleep from time to time. Is Kibib's like the refresh rate of human eyes? No, that's your FPS, right? Kibibs is the kbps, like the kilobytes per... It's kilobytes per second, right? Well, I had a great week. I had a bizarre week. Bizarre. And this weekend is going to be even more bizarre. And you will all find out on find out why on Sunday. You don't wanna miss it. Good AP decided to Discord Robin for a message brings the way to go. Yeah! By the way, I do have I have like sleep mode.
I don't have enough fury.
I have sleep mode, so if you do send stuff through and I'm asleep, it will not ping. And I will receive the notification when I wake up. When I turn off my alarm. The description of my drink this morning, and it was spec-fucking-tacular. I kinda wanna, like, make a movie of it. Minus a couple of pieces that were obviously very distressing, but like, the rest of it was spectacular. Yep, kilobits. Oh, it's kilobits, not kilobytes. Right, okay. Noted, thank you. See, I know some things that are computer related, but I don't know, like, everything, really, and that's okay. But is it similar in that some people won't notice this difference? Probably. Probably. But also I think it's one of those things like Zam was saying, people who have high quality headphones, it might well be that, oh, like as in like some people won't notice because their eyes refresh at a different rate, whereas some people won't notice because their headphones aren't, yeah, same thing. If you have like really good headphones, you may notice a bump in my audio quality. But if your headphones can't really tell the difference between 160 and 320, then you won't notice a difference because to your tech, to your hardware, there is no difference. Yes. All right, No Mercy level 2. Good. I don't have any whispery bits, do I? I keep not getting the dungeons done in time. We should do that one. Oh, we're gonna go here first. So we're gonna go to Serigar. We'll empty the bags, and then we'll get the waypoint. Yes, one butcher so far. No, Just did not get the dream message. He had left for work by the time I like got up, which is normally the case. And he got home after I started streaming. So no, he hasn't. If I have your consent to share it with him, I will. But I presume that things that are sent privately to me are intended to be private to me. So yeah. Have many butcher encounters? Yeah, just the one today. I don't think I had any last stream either, so just one this season. Oh, no, I think I did. Off stream, I had a butcher encounter and I had to run away because I tried and I noticed that my health was going down faster than his, so I ran. And I eventually lost him. I mean, we could take some info out and share it. Butcher encounter so far, lowercase b for bits, uppercase b for bytes. Ah! Interesting. I had 7 butchers in 1 hour. Jesus Christ, Apple. What the hell? Did you have meat in your pockets or something? Kaiser immediately demands my stuff. That's not very nice. Socially distanced murder is just shooting. Absolutely let him read it, my brain. She cooked. I can imagine. Oh god, I hope you get some rest real soon, yeah. Far out. Off-stream gameplay, how dare you? Yeah, I mean, that's the only way I'm gonna get the bloody season done this season. Trust me. Said I was farming in for a change. Nice! That's what I said. I was like, my stuff. That's the stuff I just took from you. That's hilarious. Good. Okay. Complete the penitent cans. Let's go do that. And hopefully this will get us to 35. Or at least close to it. If I'm really close to it, then I'll go and do those strongholds for the quest. Ow! That is very highly rude. How dare you? Does not simply demand my stuff while I'm building the Polish Navy. Oh, dearly. God, Jess. I worry about you sometimes. Really very do. Sometimes. Yeah, how much of a pain in the ass it is to build a navy in this game. I said with 2 destroyers, the achieves like, you go take on the UK. Okay, have fun. No! You patient, sir.
In memory of Bishop Failway and her knights, someone must remember us.
No!
From Braystick, we took hostages and retreated to a cave in the hills, but it's all gone wrong. The prisoners spoke their heathen tongue and invoked the savage spirits of the wood.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
We were swarmed. Everyone, the Glen folk too. They died first, tied down. The knights soon after. I'm ashamed to say I hid. Tell our story. Let it be known we died in sacrifice to the light.
Carriers pinched the battleships of Germans. Oh god. You just pinched.
We got separated.
Just
my
pinched
friends were cut down.
some destroyers.
I
Sorry,
went lost
battleships.
on my own.
Just conquer someone else's navy. Great minds. Did that. It's included in my stuff now. Lord.
I can't lift more.
Oh, what? Oh my god, I forgot to empty my bags. I am an numpty.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't take any more.
I must wait.
Okay. Empty bagging time. When wars take enemies' navies in their ports, build ships like crazy. Profit! They lost spoils of war, yada yada. What the hell, Spain? There's anarchists in Europe! Inventory management fears worst enemy. Yep. It's like a spreadsheet, but there's pictures. Who designed this? Mussolini got deposed, came back, slapped democratic Italy on the arse, now they're stuck in Venice. The African line. What? I don't understand any of this. I'm confused. Bewildered and confused. I'm starting to feel like maybe I should be vendoring some of this stuff instead of salvaging it to try to get some cash. Oh, two-handed sword, finally. I guess. See, the unfortunate thing with weapons is that damage trumps all. It's a bit
See
upsetting.
some steel you need?
Relentless berserker. Nope. Battle mad obsidian blade. The aspect of the battle mad, right? It's not on the list. Goodbye. There's one of these season duvers. Is to get stuff from salvaging legendaries. Yeah, coiling wards found by salvaging legendary armor. So if you don't need it, salvage it. If it's not a legendary for your build, salvage it. Oh no, wait. If anyone ever gets a time machine, please don't let Jas near it. Agreed. I'd trust Jas with my time machine. I believe you have made a fatal error, Seeker. You see, if Jas goes back and changes all that history, there's a very good chance you won't exist. I wake up to a German-occupied Australia. Jesus Christ. Look, the worst that happens is there's a bunch of random new books written by some random pseudonym, and maybe British intelligence gets a good smack on the back of the head for being stupid prior to World War II. Wunderbar. He and I have partnered before and it works out just fine for me. Others less so, but I'm fine. This is not taking Jas's boat to an island. This is different.
I must wait. Wouldn't have made it without you.
No, that's why I'm here.
Bless you.
Oh, for God's sake. Do the thing, then move. Go. Let's just hope we don't hat once to fight.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh dear. Leader. Egypt doesn't count. Best I can do is organize chaos. Disorganize chaos correction, just jumping on board my boat to anywhere. Right. Good, good. Making him the captain is not the same as allowing him passage in your time machine. Oh, this is a mid-late one.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
This is the second American Civil War in this history. Not my fault. I'm the captain. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth.
I must wait.
If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which may push us down the path to Partner Plus up here, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, you could see 30. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the total duration of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself. And we will see you when we return. When you return, I should say. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of June was 12% of my total Twitch revenue, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching. We will see you after this. Boop. Thank you for the ads command there, dude. Much appreciated. And we now have a European Union. Well done. Well done.
I must wait.
Ah, cursed chest.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Onward. Oh, bloody spiderwebs. How little I leave that. South America's turning. Commie, great. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I should not have looked at Canada. Nope, that's nothing good. I love that the Confederates and the Democratic bits of America have the same flag. That's not confusing at all.
I need more fury. I'm not ready yet.
How did the bloated corpus fiends just fall out of the ceiling?
I'm not ready yet.
So that this one's cursed. Oh, good, yay. Conduit.
I must wait.
Damn it. That would have been really fun doing the boss fight as a conduit. Agent. That one I've already got the what's it from. This one I don't. 53 minutes. Alright, let's go down here. You know what? Poland needs a super battleship. No one needs a super battleship. I agree with Zam. Why not get them an airship? Poland needs a super battleship. Suppressor is extremely toxic. Prove me wrong. I don't know what that means. Or a super airship. Can someone kick off World War II? I really need some world tension to declare on the UK. Why don't you kick it off? Oh my way. No! Zamnist. Nope. Look, Fee remembered to empty her bags. We've already had World War II. I think you mean World War III. No, Jas is playing Hearts of Iron. So he's playing a fictionalized version of the world back in the time of roughly that. So no, he definitely does not want anybody to kick off World War III. I can promise you that. That's why the Civil War happened. There's a coming America and I'm scared. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, Apple, right? It's, look, out of context Jazz comments are the worst. Like, actually the worst. Punishing speed, that's the one I actually like. Good. One more dungeon and I should be 35. Just poke a Duke Fair, I'm sure it'll be fine. No! No! Stop! Do not want. I would not be opposed to receiving a bag of dicks. That was in reference to the bag of gummy candy in the shape of penises. For my time here it is. Love the name of my submarines. I don't think that I would. I think I'm gonna roll. Every time you say you're gonna love this, I roll my eyes. I think I'm gonna roll my eyes at the name of your submarines.
I need time to
Hold
do
them
that.
here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, okay. Are they orange? They have to be orange. You must paint them orange. That weapon looks like a broom. Oh my god! That's hilarious. But it has to be orange, Jazz. Angry goldfish eye on the front. Alright. At the first opportunity you have to paint them orange, you need to paint them orange. Get yourself a mod. It allows you to customize the appearance.
not ready yet.
The Hungary's demanded my land. Lovely. That's exactly what you want, right?
I must wait. I must wait.
Oh. Yes. Racking up them season rewards. What was that, tier 36? We're getting there.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Yeah, I like those moments. They're nice. Alright. This is the most stable Toy 4 game I've ever seen, and I'm not here for it. Never mind, Germany is finally declared on France, which means I can go to war with France. Yay! Jazz? Question mark? I think that's a yay.
Akhenaten, protect me!
I must wait. I must wait. I must wait. I must wait.
Yeah, stop spewing flies. Gross.
don't have enough fury. I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
No. Excited about Paxos. Oh my god. It just, like, it still feels like it's so far away. I know it's, excuse me, I know it's not, but like it feels like it's so far away, you know? Poor. I need to start thinking about if I need to order stuff. Or Lepex.
I'm afraid.
Okay, so we have the lab key. Oh, this is malignant. Platform. Hey, 35. At all. Right. What is next? No Mercy, level 3. Beautiful. Door.
I'm afraid.
Boop. It's gonna be just kill everything. Not a big fan of Coming America. Well, I mean, I'm not sure there would be many people who are. Slay all enemies! It seems to no longer be a whisper. Oh no. It is. I'm just not tracking it. I keep forgetting that those security combinations have like a crap load of health. Why? Death maze. fire. Gross. Right, this area is clear. This one's not. What?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Wish the music was awesome.
I'm afraid.
Squishy enough. Oh hey, I just sank the entire Greek navy by accident. I'm sure their 4 destroyer, their 2 captains are very sad right now. Surprisingly large them, there were 35 destroyers. Oh dear. That's a few. Just a couple boats.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm in Miss Frenzy when I spec out of it again. What was that? Oh, chest piece. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Boom. Whisper cache time to collect. Maybe we won't take one that I already have one in the goddamn slot for. Hey. Unfortunately, they lose to 4 carriers. Yes, packs, indeed. Yes, packs.
It is done.
Legendary Grand Cache? What the hell is this? What is this? Always get good that. Guarantees a legendary. But like, I've never seen one before. How, like, is that a super duper rare thing? Or like, it also doesn't look like I've clicked it. Collection of chaos. Random assortment and amount of items from all the other available. Rare.
Found and lost.
I've never seen one of those.
And lost.
not bad. Mixed bag everything. Yeah, I saw. I read the thingamajig. I just hadn't seen an orange one before. That's so trippy. Bulkathos, isn't that one that I know? I want. I just keep thinking it is. Although I do like Earthquake. Earthquake is fun. Okay. I'm going to actually try to do one of these. It's so much easier to get that from here. Because now that I'm actually level 35, like the quest wants me to be, maybe it'll actually be possible. I tried doing this a while back and it was just not a fun time. At all. All in Container Paris. Brilliant.
Win favor, my friend.
Okay, let's give this a try.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Yeah, I get it. Get more time faster. Oh, goodness.
I need time to do that.
Herman's Pyre. Stronghold.
Such heat. Yet the town still stands. How long has it been burning?
We are eternal. This body held us captive.
Well done, Jazz.
Until his own people burned him. Now, we feast on their ashes.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so I have another village's ashes, so I can put out another fire and go in another direction.
I'm afraid.
This one out.
My neighbors, I beg you. The burnings must stop. The Zakarum are not ridding the land of heretics. They are destroying the people who have loved and protected you for generations. It is we, the witches of the swamp, who hold the darkness at bay. Burning us will bring no light to Hawazar.
Like 10,000 for far out. That's a lot of demons. Title reward is Cackling Fiend. Oh, excuse me.
I'm afraid.
Everything from here. Next one.
I need more
Swipe
time.
dish from Australia. Ah, nice. Well done.
They deserve
That
damnation.
sounds like a good vote.
I'm low on fury. I'm not ready yet.
Beautiful. Oh, and this is where my A Paladin prayer book.
Honorable Crusaders of Zakarum, our neighbor, Eriman, is the witch you seek. With
I'm
this
not a
act of
paladin.
good faith, we beg for your mercy. Let this be an end to the burnings.
She's good shit, but she's going to the water stack. That's funny.
I am a paladin. Oh.
Ashes for the feast.
Okay.
I'm afraid.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
What the hell are they wanting? Okay. Up. Boss time.
Fires will never die.
It will never harm another soul.
Shinies.
It's gone. So many years I held it at bay.
36. Boom. Ooh. Nice. Bonus skill point. Whoops. I had those already. Oopsie. So I've done no mercy up to 3. And we have swiftness under brawling skill. And then level 2. Nice. Right. I think that's all we can get done today. We're out. Got an early morning tomorrow. Find out about on Sunday. Cool. So that's where we'll be heading next. I'm gonna empty my bags. Sort those. That might be more helpful. Ah, an upgraded two-handed sword. Beautiful. And a mace. Nice. bastards.
How can I help? Come back if you need the forge.
I will, thank you. I don't know. I want to miss out on Short Union 4. That's like honest to God. You do not want to miss this one. This is a big one.
You can't be serious, Tomiris.
This is a very big, very exciting one.
In ruins. Going back is... This isn't like
I
before.
promise.
This isn't for the fort, for Akarat.
I
Sure,
promise.
you understand that.
Alrighty. She ain't lying, folks. She truly ain't. It's funny because the mods know. The mods know, so they're helping me do the teaser thing here because they know that you are not going to want to miss this one. It will absolutely be a moment. I can promise you that much. So if you want to level up that badge of yours, your moments badge, this will be the time to do it. I think we can go here. Good. Hello, you did, Yari. Welcome back. She might be lying, you never know. Right. Okay, so. Sunday is very important. Like, I know that we tease big announcements and ha 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 and all that kind of, like, you don't want to miss this one. This is... You are going to be like, fuck, I missed it. Genuinely. And I know that I'm really, really bad at, like, selling myself and hyping myself up and all that kind of stuff. But you do not want to miss this. You do not want to miss this. I promise you. I promise you. 4 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, Sunday, twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule to convert it to your time zone. It is in the thing. It is in the schedule. It won't take long. It's got to fit into a moment after all. Make time for it because you wanna. Good. It's almost the end of July. What the actual? What the actual? So it is Friday the 28th. We have played Diablo 4. Sunday, after the super special big announcement that you don't want to bloody miss, we're going to be doing some AT Dart. We're going to jump back in and do more collecting. We've got Mount Farm Monday on Monday. And I did my schedule today, but I don't have it ready to show you yet. Like, I haven't done the graphic. I did up, like, what I'm going to be streaming, but I haven't got the graphic done. Wednesday is going to be 10.15 collecting, so current content, so time rifts and stuff, plus a bit of Zaralek and Raid, as long as the Raid runs, because it's been a bit, you know, interesting. And then Friday, I am planning on more D4. And that gives us, like, a whole week's worth of streams ahead. I do have August's schedule done in terms of deciding what I'm going to stream. I haven't done the graphic yet, but I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that I'll have it for Sunday. But I mean, I've still got plenty of time. I've got until like Monday is when I'm going to have it ready, so that's fine. Yes. I remember when it was February last year. Oh my goodness. I'm real good at hyping you up. You are really good at hyping me up. I'm not lying. I promise this is a big deal. I promise. Good. All right. So that's what we're doing. Let's do a raid. Grab your typing. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points. Doesn't matter either way. You can copy the whole message, paste it, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Hammer's chat when we get there. Hammer is playing some D4. His title says trying Red Dead RP, so I don't know if this is just a temporary little bit of D4 or what, but the category is D4 and I've checked the stream is currently playing D4. So look, who knows? Maybe you'll get to witness some magnificent Hammer Razor RP in Red Dead, but we'll see. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And the next time I see you, it'll change everything. All the love. Bye, guys. Job's done.
Elite though. Welcome to the channel, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, Panda. Appreciate it. Hey, Fiamma, thank you very much for the raid too. Double raids.